Hello and welcome finally to Oxenfree 2. I am so excited to play this. Today I'm doing a Korok. We got a little Korok on the cheek. I tried to do face paint, but it came out absolutely terrifying. So we're going with this instead. We'll make it a little bit cuter and less scary. I got a Zelda dress. You can't see it much. Got a Zelda dress on. Has a bunch of Majora's Mask stuff on it mostly. But that's okay. What's up, JT? I hope you're doing well today. Hope everyone's doing well. And I hope everybody's as excited as I am to start this game. We played the first one a second time. It was amazing, and we're gonna start this one today. I'm sorry I'm so late. I actually might want glasses today. Let me get a pair. I still got a little bit of a screen fatigue headache, so I'm sorry I'm late. I was gonna be late anyways, and then I had a hard time doing. Oh my gosh, I look like such a hipster. That's fine. I had a hard time with the makeup, but we're here. We're ready. I don't know if this one's gonna be scary or spooky. It should probably be about the same level as Oxenfree, but I've purposely very much avoided spoilers, so I don't know too much about it. But we are gonna get into it and see how it goes. So, with that said, Juniper's fine. She's snoozing. We're gonna go ahead and see how this goes. I may have to move my camera around, but here we go. Everybody ready? Let's do it. Yay. Oh, I'm very excited. Oh, there's content warnings. WASD, Q and E, Tab, Shift, Control, IJL. Move, interact, talk, tune. Oh, okay, so it looks about the same as before. This is new. But we should, that might have been on the last one too. We should be able to just click the option we want. How loud is this? We'll leave it at 100%, then if it's too loud, you guys can let me know. Subtitles on for sure. We might as do. Whoa, that's very large text. Do we want it that big? It might be easier for people to read. English. Windowed off. Graphics high. We'll try with graphics high. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but we'll try it. It's a bit loud in my headphones. A little bit of a headache. Player choice. Okay, here, let's see what this says. Content warning. Player choice is a central feature of Oxenfree 2 Lost Signals. The game contains playable scenarios which may cause mental and emotional discomfort. Thanks, JT. Lord, I tried. I struggled with the costume today. Play with care and visit nightschoolstudio.com/content warning for a list of potentially sensitive game content. Why would it not just be here? Alright, well, hopefully it's fine. Here we go. Oh, I'm very excited. Uh-oh, did it freeze? My computer might not like the high quality. Oh, look at the stuff at the bottom of the screen. Can you see that? I don't know where the camera should be.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, what? What do you want?
Rules. You know.
Jonas, where did you...
If leave possible.
Is this another...
Is it IJL? Maybe we should try to use the keyboard. What is this? Oh, it's showing me I can use the mouse too. Honey, this is not gonna cut it with a pouring rainstorm like this. I'm sorry, Juniper. I hope the controls are better this time.
Riley, are you there? Riley, come in, Riley.
Oh, I like this tutorial. This is nice.
Riley, please answer, okay? I need to talk to you.
Who is this?
Riley, where are you? Are you still? Things jump.
I can barely hear you. You're going in and out.
Think they are. Tris, you there? You can't get back.
Who are you? Who is dangerous?
Look at the faces in the cliff. Ooh, spooky. I'm so excited about this. Well, the controls feel a lot nicer and smoother. Thank you, Night School Studios, for fixing the controls on your amazing games. I appreciate it. Lumpagus. Floply. Hello. That looks like the spooky spirit. So we've got a walkie-talkie but not a radio. Can't interact with that. It doesn't look like we can get down here to these faces. So spooky! If I had already played, this would be a great costume for next time. Do you see these faces on the wall? Like white and a line. Ooh. Let's take a look at the graffiti. Large. Barge. I bet this is a cipher. FLWUUMPPPA Fupapaalgaeus. I bet it's a cipher. Ooh, it's so spooky. Ooh doo doo. Ooh dude. Looks like the moon. What does that say down there? Needs something. Floopadoop. Okay. The windows look like Polaroids. Oh, I'm very excited to play this. Alright, well, we're out of the rain.
Hello? Is anyone in here?
Okay.
All right. Well, now then.
How did I get here?
Is anyone up there?
This is probably not smart. Uh-oh, look at that. Oh dear.
What the hell is...
Are we sure we want to go there? Enter. This seems like a bad idea. There's nowhere else to go. Oh dear. Cool. 1952. Ooh, we're gonna find more about Margaret Adler.
Excuse me, who are you?
Bury me. Where you can't see water.
What?
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley, answer, please.
I don't remember how to
Over.
do it. Hold on. Can I look at the controls again? How do you use the radio? Shift. Oh, control. Because if I don't have to use the mouse except for to tune it, that might be good. Oh, the timers aren't. The timers aren't ticking down. I love that. Seafood Sammy's Happy Shanty.
Yeah, I'm here. Hi. Hey.
Hey, hi! Thank God! I didn't know if you'd be in range. I'm Evelyn, an environmental researcher with the lab. Welcome to your first day on the job. I'm
Sorry,
sure
that's
Leslie
loud
went
and
over this
annoying.
stuff with you already during training and orientation, so forgive me if I repeat a few things.
She sounds a
We're
little
just
bit like
gonna be planting
Alex.
transmitters along the coast to help us study anomalous frequencies. First of all, can you hear me okay? Over.
Yeah, I can hear you all right. Over.
Awesome. Leslie probably told you, we're an environmental group. Local governments will contract us to study the effects of deforestation or noise pollution. But my specific area of expertise is in strange or otherwise unique natural phenomena. Electrogravity, ion winds, stuff like that. Now, over the last few months, Kamina's been overrun with disruptions in the electromagnetic spectrum. These frequencies act like radio waves, but as far as we know, aren't. And they're messing with the town's comm equipment, TV stations, even air traffic signals. The transmitters you'll place will relay any signals back to us so we can study them.
Interesting.
Got it? Over.
Okay. All right, that makes sense, I think. I think I remember doing something like this in a high school science class.
Yeah, it's a little weird, right? Hopefully this sort of thing is interesting to you. Your transmitters and climbing gear, for the rocky terrain, are being held with the very polite manager of the general store. Should be right in the center of the harbor. Go get them and then call me back, okay? Oh, and before I forget, you have a walkie-talkie. You'll be using it to keep in contact with me and anyone else you need to chat with. Do you need me to go over the basics of how to use it?
Yeah.
I could actually use a refresher if you don't mind.
Not a problem, not a problem. So go ahead and look at your walkie.
Cute.
There are a lot of channels, as you can see. I'll always be on channel 7. So if you ever want to chat, just click over to that and say hi. But let's hop over to channel 5 so you can see it working.
Oh, we can't just click the numbers?
Hey, Evelyn, I'm here. You there?
Perfect. I'm your night watch, so I'll be on all night unless I'm using the bathroom or taking a bug outside or something. All right, let's switch back to 7 so we're not crowding anyone else who could be using this channel. See you on 7.
Last stop to Washington, they said. An hour from any town, they said. Ugh, I just cannot believe I forgot my headphones.
Why do you need headphones if you're on like a deserted island at night? Just want to see if there's any spooky stuff. You know, it's one of these games you have to
Hey,
check.
Evelyn, I'm back on 7. Over.
Great. Hey, hi.
I just wonder if it's
So,
easier to use the
everything about
mouse.
the walkie-talkie makes sense? You'll get the hang of it as you go.
I kind of want to see yeah, okay, so
Well,
there
nice
are
to meet
conversational
you, Riley,
timers, but
even
they're
if not
longer.
in person yet. Let me know when you got your gear, okay? General store. Okay, over and out.
Thanks. So it was Q. Or like the flag, that's cute. Let's have a look. Ava's got worms. Copper Creek Trail, Uptown Harbor. I like the art style a lot. Does that say funnies or phonics? Parking. Pine Street Market. Seafood Sammy's Happy Shanty. Camino Coast. Is this the general store? Ticket booth?
Tickets for the ferry to Edwards Island. Children under 7 must be accompanied by an adult.
Oh, so we're not
Wonder
on
how
the
many
island.
lonely 8-year-olds want to spend their weekends touring bird colonies.
Baby. Probably more than you'd think. My good girl. Just looking. This is why these games take me forever. Is this the general store? No, it doesn't seem to be. Bait shop, I guess? I guess I don't have a map yet. Probably it's not up the trail, it's probably up the stairs back here. I wish I could sprint. I do wish they had added that. Oh dear. Oh, I don't love that. Glad I clicked on something there. Let's see. Whoops. No, 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 no. There we go. That should hopefully be better. Let's see. Nope, it's not. Okay, well, I guess we need to try to avoid clicking off of the game. There's the general store. What's over here? I'm so curious. I want to see everything. I might turn this off for today. Did you see that? Let's go get our stuff. I guess we'll do what we're supposed to do for once. It's locked.
Huh, doesn't look like anyone's here. I should probably call Evelyn and let her know. Hey, Evelyn. Is there like another general store nearby? Because there's nobody here, so I don't know what to do. Over?
Ah, crud. Okay. You must have closed early. This isn't a deal breaker, though. Just head up the hill on your way to Camber Cave. Your partner, Jacob Summers, is having some car trouble, but he's got a transmitter you both can use for tonight. Over.
I'm sorry, partner? If I'd known I was working with somebody, I might have remembered to put on deodorant.
Oh, it's fine. He's another contractor, Jacob Summers. We like to use a buddy system when people are in the field. You never know what could happen. People slip or get bit by snakes or... Sorry, Riley. One sec. That can't be right. Those readings don't make any sense.
I'm just gonna stay quiet. Usually if you interrupt someone who's talking to themselves, they'll stop talking to themselves. And then you don't get to hear everything. It's better to just listen.
No, the rate of decline's upside down. Sorry, Riley, I gotta go, but real quick, you have your map with you, right? Pull it out for a second. So, as you can see, there's a lot of land to cover, and a lot of it is inaccessible unless you have climbing gear. All those rocks and cliffs and crap are too dangerous without rope and anchors. But Jacob's still at Copper Creek Trail, northwest of where you're at right now. Take the road and you'll get there pretty quick.
Okay. What's this notebook for?
Also, by the way, your map has a lot of useful information. Don't be afraid to whip it out if you ever get lost or forget what you're doing. Okay, I'll call you later when you're with Jacob. Thanks, Riley. Over and out.
Can I just climb through the window?
Closed. Back Wednesday. Are you kidding? What is this? A flyer? Learn about our free soul body health class. Luna has the power to heal. Join parentage. Keep to the stars. Blood, moon, tide. Huh.
That's stuff from the... Ooh, that's stuff from the teaser thing. Ooh. Do you have a radio yet? No. Just have that. I want to look at this board. This isn't the way I'm supposed to go. Camber Cape.
Some of these postings are pretty old. God, $20 an hour for a babysitter? If she doesn't fly through the chimney with a school of singing penguins, that's a total ripoff. Gym teacher wanted, high school, degree not required. Well, if this doesn't pan out, summers off is always nice. Order 3 large pizzas at Zuki's Pizza and get 2 half off. Why not just add 1 free pizza? And why is this making me so angry? I hate the missing kids posters. They used to really freak me out. At least when I was a kid.
Oh, that's all of it. So there's a cult, some missing kids. Anything over here? No. Oh, it's gonna show me something? No. Okay, here we go. Pretty sure I need to go down. Oh, no, I need to go up? Oh, I guess I am accidentally going the right way. Oh, look at that. North Camino Communities. The map is huge. Jeez, wow. Look at this. There are houses here, I guess. Is this the mainland where Alex and everyone lived? Because it said the ferry was to Edwards Island. So we must be on the mainland now. Interesting. Let's see. It's pretty. I like it. Makes me want to go camping.
Oh, crap.
Just gonna eavesdrop.
No, this definitely isn't the right size. No.
Missing Lucy Pasterson, age 7, born 1979. This has been up for a while. Hope you ran away to California, kid.
No, it's not.
Parentage.
Where the hell is that stupid kid?
Hope I know something about car repair. What is this? Oh, that must be the transmitter. Hello.
Hey, sorry, but are you Jacob? Jacob Summers?
Oh, hey, yeah, I'm Jacob, which makes you, Riley?
Voice acting
Evelyn
is
let
great.
me know you were on the way. You kind of caught me in the middle of... This is embarrassing. I can't get my truck to start. Yeah, this was going to be our ride around town for the job, but...
Oh, God, don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault,
Ooh,
right?
and they
Or
let them finish talking.
maybe
I
it is.
love that.
You know it takes gasoline in the little hole over there, right?
Oh, that's what that meter with all the slashes means. Seriously, though, I have no idea. Can we try something real quick?
I hope our character's not a
The
jerk.
key's in the ignition. Could you just start up the engine real quick?
You got it, dude.
I'm trying to see if it's the,
Sure, what the hell?
We have to work together. We
thanks.
should be
It's
cool,
just- I
not
don't know
like
what the
jerks
issue is.
immediately.
Oh, crap. Okay, turn it off. Back. Well, thanks. I won't even try to explain what happened.
Oof, sorry, dude, that sucks.
It's all right. She gave me 8 crappy years, which was more than I expected.
Did you check
Anyway,
your fluids?
you
That's
help me
all
out.
I know how to do.
I think we can call time of death on this one.
Riley and Jacob,
Ooh.
did you guys meet up yet? This is Evelyn. Over.
Oh, I think that's our boss is doing a check-in. Want to answer that?
Sure.
Riley, are you there?
Evelyn? Hey, it's Riley. Over.
Riley? Just you? Have you met your partner yet?
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, we're together. Yeah, over.
Okay, great. Hi, Jake. Jake's great. He's a handyman regularly, but we were lucky to get his help with this. Your truck ready? You guys good to go?
Give us a second here, Evelyn.
Maybe more than a second, to be honest. My truck's misbehaving. I think the engine's fried. Is our first transmitter point far? Over?
Kinda. It's Camber Cape. We want to try and get as much over-air traffic as we can.
I see now why you asked if I had an all-terrain vehicle.
Well, can't we fix the truck? Call a tow company or something?
We kind of have to get started. Our permits are only good for the next 2 days. You two are going to be planting transmitters all around Camino.
So we're hiking. That's
Jacob,
okay.
you have
I like to hike.
transmitters, right?
Just one. Riley, I'm strapped for space, so could you grab the transmitter? It's right there on the blanket.
Oh, okay. This thing? I
Where?
think I have the space.
I promise I won't think of you as our pack mule.
That's okay.
Why even say that?
That's cool.
Oh, neat.
Transmitter
One
acquired.
tonight and a few more tomorrow when the general store opens. Okay, guys, I feel good about this. Really. Jacob, Riley, have any questions?
I don't think I have any questions, no?
All right, guys. Good luck. Let me know if you run into any trouble or have any future questions. I'll be on most of the night.
Thanks, Evelyn. Talk to you later.
All right, Evelyn. Thanks. Bye.
Riley, real quick before we go. You see that radio on my
I
truck?
do.
Can you grab it?
I can.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, thanks. Hey, try it out. This far from town, we won't get the whole range, but I think we can get the local baseball game. Tune into 93.7.
Sure. But is game number 10 of a 162 game season really that important?
Oh, I don't care about the game. I just want to know if we get reception. That's all. But please
Reasonable.
give it a try for me. And it is important. The radio, I mean.
Oh, it scrolls so slow. Oh, this is much faster.
93.7.
Yeah, I heard you. I'm looking for other stuff.
Of the Air Dramatic Reading. These half-hour performances of one-act plays are sponsored by Headley Textiles. When you need fabric, make sure it's Headley. Tonight's performance is from a local Camino playwright and is called A History of Almond Trees. It begins. Roman and Janice are sitting on a bench. Janice taps Roman on the shoulder. What?
What are you in for?
What was that?
I asked, what are you in for?
Immortality.
That's the sentence. What's the crime?
What do you mean?
How did you get here?
Well, when a mother and a father love
Oh
each
my
other
gosh.
very much.
Okay, I understand. If you don't want to talk, then you don't want to talk. I'm pretty excited, though. This is my first time. I think.
The game really
It's
wants me to do
difficult to
things
remember.
correctly.
I mean, things that I thought were important seem impartial, impractical, inconsequential. And matters. Things that I didn't care much about are now of vital importance.
Interesting.
To this evening's theater.
I don't want to hear it yet. I want to check the other stations. Oh no! Oh no!
Bottom of the now 10.
This is from the.
Still all tied up.
This is
I used to
from
watch
the.
crayfish games with my older brother like 20 years ago.
The recording they sent out to a bunch of like
Thanks.
YouTubers.
It sounds great. Okay, by foot, Camber Cape is up this way. Shouldn't take too long.
It's kind of nice to have a partner. Because I got lost a lot in the last one.
So, Evelyn, she's a little funny, right?
Like funny haha.
She ran me through the job a week ago, and she's definitely a character.
Oh, funny? Like, how do you mean?
I don't even know. She's just...
She sounds a little
her
bit like
voice
Alex.
has a thing to it, you know? She's a character. If I hear her at a train station or something, I'll immediately know that's Evelyn.
Okay, if you
Hey,
say so.
this is a really stupid time to bring this up, but when I heard your name, Riley, well, do you remember junior year? This is Alsmore's English class and PE 5th period. We went to high school together. I dated your friend, Patty. Peanut Butter Patty.
Oops.
We ran in different circles, but I just wanted you to know that we knew each other. That's all.
Makes sense.
Yeah, no, of course. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. So, hi, I'm Jacob. Nice to meet you. First day on the job topics. I'm what you call an independent contractor. You know, light fixtures, building a deck. But I signed up for this partly because of how weird everything's been. It's why I brought the radio, actually. Evelyn won't get into it, but you can tune into super strange stuff if you know how to find it.
We're disciples of parentage.
Super strange stuff? Like more than just foreign stations bouncing off a satellite somewhere?
Yeah. Way more. It used to happen just on Edwards Island. It was a sort of inexplicable audio-visual phenomenon. Using any old radio, you could tune into physical objects.
He keeps talking, so I can't listen
if
to
we'll get
the
readings from the island. But I guess we'll see.
Wait, what does tune into physical objects mean? I can't even picture what that could...
Yeah, it's hard to explain. When tuned to the right signal, a radio would sort of charge up stuff in the environment. It did make sense. I mean, people investigated it to no real determination or whatever. The effects, though, that radio effects, has kind of bled from the island to around here now.
Ooh.
But I'm sorry, I'm just into this stuff. Super nerd techie.
That's great. Cool. Maybe you can help us figure out what's going on. All right, now
But I've been
stop
talking
talking so I can listen to the radio.
God. Okay. What brought you back?
Jacob, hush.
In darkness, in the unseen.
Is it temporary or just got homesick?
My dad isn't doing too great. I thought I should, just move back, you know, at least for a while. Be home to be close to him.
Oh, sorry. That's too bad. I didn't mean to bring up bad news, but that's really nice of you to come back. I mean, for him. I'm sure he
I already
appreciates
love the
it.
game, yes. I do.
Yeah, family's a
How are
thorny
you, dear?
bush.
We just
I've
started.
never said that before in my life.
Well, what's your story?
It's just Jacob would
the
stop talking
handyman?
like,
It's gotta be more than that,
I do want to
right?
hear the exposition, but I'm trying to
be
listen to the
perfectly
radio right
honest,
now, and he
not
won't stop
much more.
telling me stuff about
I'm a
himself, so I'm
tinkerer.
like,
I like
okay, I
to
do
tinker.
want to hear this.
Yeah, not in the supervillain way, but you know.
Alright,
In a world
this is the
without
cult
light,
stuff.
there
Gio, before you play this, you should go listen to that thing I sent you from Jesse Cox. That has like the radio play.
cannot fear the dark. It doesn't fear you. Instead, disciples of parentage.
Fear the light.
Its judgment, stark, sobering, irrefutable. For the
Ooh.
rose, light is light. For the dewdrop clinging to the rose's
I'm
petals,
so tired today.
light is death.
I wish I was more
Light
awake.
Takes the drop to pieces. Slow death, unrelenting death, indifferent.
There's all this creepy cult stuff, and I'm so interested.
Fear the light.
Disciples fear the light.
Planet shine.
Planet
When I was
shine.
young, I'd close my eyes. Doors would open. This world, planet shine.
What's planet shine?
Sunlight,
Well, I looked it up,
shining marble pillars and endless fields of bounty.
and it said that planet shine is a real word, because I figured it was like an anagram.
Open in a different way.
But they said it's the reflection of a star on a planet. So like it would be the light, if you were standing on the moon, it would be the light reflected off of the
No
earth.
simple destination. No more than love is just a simple feeling. No more than death is just
Or suppose the light that we see reflected off of like Venus or Mars or something.
limitation. Planet shine, like you, disciple of parentage, is a multitude.
I still feel like it's an
Seen and
anagram
unseen.
or
Tree
something.
and earth. Love and death.
God, I'm grateful for the
There is only
subtitles.
that which we see.
This is a long
That
one.
which we dream. The two exist in curious.
This is not gonna help with me dreaming too much lately
We cannot
either.
dream that which we have never seen. And we are propelled to see more by what we dream. Such esoteric interplay. Which are you, disciple? One who sees, one who dreams. In parentage, there is a place for you. In the the souls that glow, there is a place.
Hmm.
For those who find strength in shadow, there is a place.
What about people who don't like
Lost
cults?
at sea, there is a place.
Like Luna.
And you will see it.
What?
Blood from the sky makes the planet shine.
This is the thing.
Blood on the dirt makes the planet shine. Blood in the ground makes the planet shine.
Uh-huh.
Come out, whenever you
That's so
There is only
creepy.
that which we can see, and that which we cannot see yet. Life is an ocean of light and dark. Light guides us through the day.
Is it just gonna keep going?
Watches over us as we sleep. Light, dark, sea.
Nora, I can't just tell them that. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm told there is some, and these words of pure poetry are not my own, but here you go. Weird crap in the sky, and it might be disrupting broadcasts, so back soon. Hopefully, pray for clear skies. 91.4, the potluck. 91.4, the potluck. This is Let's Eat, damn it. Kamina's number one and number only late night cooking show. I'm Kat, and this
cooking
evening
show?
we're focusing on family recipes. If I didn't use one of my
On the
moms,
radio?
she'd rise from her grave and drop her headstone on my skull, so this one's for you, Mom. Every human on Earth has their own version of arroz con pollo. It's no different.
Hey,
But neither
Flair.
am I. So this is my version
How's
of
it
my mom's
going?
version of her dad's version of his sister's version of so on and so on. Arroz con pollo. Get a pen, folks, for your ingredients.
Rice,
Most of these are
chicken.
available at your local super duper markets, but a few are more specialized. I'll save those for last. 1 2 large peppers. I tend to go with green and red, but mix them up. See what your palate prefers. 1 large onion. I favor yellow. 1 head of garlic. Let's call it 8 cloves, peeled and crushed. 1 8-ounce can of tomato sauce. 1 32-ounce container of chicken broth. 1 bay leaf, though sometimes I'll toss in 2. I know, I'm on the tabloids. 2 teaspoons of dried oregano, or more if you like more. 2 teaspoons of cumin. I'd cap it there, though. It's pretty potent.
That's true.
2 teaspoons of kosher salt, or more if that's your thing. Depending on what your cardiologist would say. Half a teaspoon of black pepper. Be careful there, too. You don't
What's
want
up,
to overpower.
Lawrence?
Half a
Thank you
cup
so
of
much for the
frozen
raid.
beans.
Welcome, Raiders. My name is Ponrook. We are just starting Oxenfree 2. Aw, Gio, thank you for the gift sub to Fleur. Very happy 17 months, my friend. I can't believe we've known each other for so long. It's wild. Woo! How was your stream, Lawrence? Oh goodness, I'm tired. Playing Layers of Fear 2. Ooh, what kind of game is that? Sounds very spooky. I got Korok. I put a Korok on my face. And I'm very tired, so I'm sorry if I seem really low energy today. But I just really wanted to start this game. I'm late. It's just been a day. It was the Berry Bobby. What does that mean? Woof.
Cup and a half
I'm
of
tired.
white cooking wine, a splash of white vinegar, a splash of lime juice. And here's where we're gonna get tricky. Uncontroversial.
Ooh.
But before we do that, I'm told we need to go to break because of. Yeah, Nora, I can't just tell them that.
Alright, Gio. See you later.
Fine.
Mmm.
Looking locally.
Some and
Season for the mud runs.
This
They
is
called it a
part of what was in the
rebuilding
radio
year,
play
but
that was so
looking at
creepy.
lost record. I wonder what's on those blueprints. So the journey of 1,000 miles
Blueprints.
continues. No runs, 2 outs, and ball 3.
It was very incredibly spooky. Oh. Hopefully you had a good
As
stream.
the manager on the mound talking to Applegate. Pitching changeup.
This one is a
I
little
bet my
spooky
wrist
too,
was
but it's
on.
not scary. It shouldn't be scary. The first one wasn't really like scary. It's just a little like creepy or eerie. This one is about like weird cult stuff, so it might be a little bit scarier, but we probably won't get into anything scary today because I go so incredibly slow at these games. Like, give me all of the delicious information.
You know what that means, fish fans. Either a rain delay of games.
This is the one from the radio play. Ooh, we got some more music. Sounds strange. So I'm playing as Riley. And we got hired to put these radio transmitters around this island because there's some weird broadcast happening. And this is my partner over here, Jacob. And we're supposed to go do that, but I was like, but I want to look at everything first. It's nice that he leads the way so I don't have to guess. In the previous game, which I love the previous game and I recommend to everyone, it's so good. But in the previous game, sometimes I get a little bit lost. And the map wasn't the clearest for me.
Oh, wait, sorry. The path splits here. The right is for more experienced hikers.
Oh.
Can we take the longer path on the left?
Yep.
It'll take an extra minute, but...
Okay, sure thing. Left path it is. I got time.
Great. Thanks.
Good job keeping me on the rails. I wish we could sprint though. Wonder if the radio. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if the radio's changed. It probably will when we switch to a new area. That's how it worked in the last game. Very spooky. Oh, it's so beautiful. Where'd Jacob go?
I asked, what are you in for?
Immortality.
Okay, well we heard this one already. Interesting. Look how fuzzy everything is.
What's the crime?
Did we accidentally get sucked back in time or something? I bet that's something. I keep doing that. It's not escape. That's the wrong button. Oh, there he is. I wish he would lead. Nope, he won't. Okay. It's very beautiful.
Ugh. My hip flexor's gonna be mad at me tomorrow.
How old are we supposed to be? Maybe in our 40s? Maybe in our 30s?
Wapiti Trail, day hiking and biking only, sunrise to sunset.
Wapiti means deer. Just in case you didn't know.
Actually, it means elk. Elk are mountainous, deer are grasslands.
Is it
And
true?
Wapiti's an Americanization of a Cree word for elk.
Is that true?
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
I want to know. Tell me more information, please. I want to know what this weird shrine up here is. A little know-it-all. I'm kind of like that. What's up, Tog? I'm doing... I'm not feeling super great today, but I am playing this game that I've been wanting to play forever, so I like that. And thank you for the alert. How are you?
Logs. Sometimes it rains and stays slick overnight. But you seem okay.
I didn't realize there was a
Take
log
one
there.
step at a time.
I want to see all this cult stuff, Jacob. Hurry up.
What's this?
Cult stuff.
Oh, that?
That's our
We have
RC
some
recruiting shrine.
Off-color people living this far out from proper civilization. There's a group in town that performs nature rituals. You'll see evidence of it.
Let me give you guys some shout outs. Thanks, Tog. I need to take a couple days off, I think, because I've got like a bad screen fatigue headache. So then I keep staring at screens and making it worse. And I need to just like lay down and listen to a podcast or an audiobook or something and stop looking at screens for like a day. But it's hard to do. I'm sure all of us streamers understand. Like, you want to keep streaming, you want to go hang out with your friends and stuff, and then your, like, poor eyes suffer. It is very hard to do.
Dotted around. This could be them.
It probably is them. It looks very culty. Why'd the camera just go up a little bit? Oh my god, I can't wait. Wait. Oh! I wanted to see if it would do anything else.
More than potluck.
We'll see who's up next in the rotation.
I wish the color of the dial would change like it did in the last game. I hope it does later, 'cause it's hard for me to... It's hard for me to tell. Nope, we can't call her. Probably because I'm not supposed to be doing this stuff yet. Oh, I wanted to look at this. It looked like a bunch of candles in the wall.
This part's always a little tricky.
Oh, I think he's scared of heights. Does that mean we're going the right way? Because I was trying to go the wrong way. I was looking around. How do I do the map again? Oh yeah, we're supposed to go up. Okay. I'll do it somewhat correctly. That's fine.
Oh, wait up a minute. There's a bench over here.
Do you need a break?
Can we just take a quick second?
Absolutely, dude. I understand. Like, if you're not used to hiking, it can be rough.
I just need to rest my feet. Sound like I'm 80, but...
Yeah, that's
It's
fine.
okay.
We can take a minute.
Maybe he has a sports injury or
I
something.
could use the break too.
Oh, thanks. Just till my toes stop throbbing.
I used to take people hiking sometimes who were very inexperienced
Turned
at
out to be a
hiking, and
really
it just
nice
seems
night.
mean to be like, no, keep going. I want to get to the place.
Yeah, it is.
Feels honestly a little like tornado weather.
That's a scary thing to say.
Which they don't really happen in Oregon, you know? Maybe it's a sign.
Of a tornado?
A sign of what? A tornado?
She's like me.
Yeah, that. Or something else.
Like a weather, like a pressure system coming in or something? Like a storm?
All right. Thanks for the stop. Let me catch my breath.
Yo, no worries, dude. Oops, sorry. I'm not good at running the correct direction. Which, speaking of my screen fatigue headache, there's a really good chance I might be taking tomorrow and Wednesday off if Anna's cool with it, because I am not feeling very well. And I don't want to push it too hard and get sick for Halloween, but we'll see what
We're
happens.
getting close. Just over the crust, there should be a clear enough spot for the transmitter.
Okay. Is there anything different on the radio? Still the cult thing, still the recipe, David Ratley. I'm so curious about his story. After the thing, oh, that's new. That's so scary. The Moss movement? It sounds like a horror movie. I also hate the way he's whispering. I want to take my headphones off. It's like ASMR and I hate it. Stop, it's not going on a journey. Talk louder. I hate the sky. That's from the play. Alright. Sorry, guys. Alright, here we go. Jacob is a very patient guy.
Hours, sunrise to sunset.
Used to be open till like 10, but someone spotted a bobcat a couple years back. Limited the hours.
What's a bobcat gonna do? They're so small.
Closed. Locked.
It might have.
And
Did you want to
locked.
try the one
Damn
that's
it.
swinging in the
The hell do
breeze,
I do?
Riley?
I don't know another way around.
Maybe we should call Evelyn. Tell her we're at a bit of an impasse.
You don't want to try the gate that's literally swinging in the wind?
Sorry this turned into a bit of a headache.
It's all good.
I totally forgot that they lock parts of the park up after hours.
Don't worry about it. We'll be fine.
Hey, Evelyn, this thing is closed, or locked, the way to the summit. Closes at sunset.
Okay, that's not ideal. See if you can, I don't know, stupid small town crap. I'll bet the bars close at like 2:30 in the afternoon.
Judgmental.
We gotta get that thing placed up top, so, get creative. Over and out.
Can we just
Looks
open
like
the other
lock's
one?
on the other side.
Huh. I'd say let me boost you over, but that barbed wire says otherwise.
We're probably supposed to climb.
I'd rather avoid tetanus, so no climbing this one.
Don't forget about MRSA.
Oh, scary.
Heh, never would.
I still feel that that gate is moving an awful lot for something that's locked. Looks like we're climbing.
This or nothing.
Oh, well, that works too. It is a proper climb, though.
Coming with?
Mountaineering isn't
Why can't I
exactly
get
on
up?
my CV, so knock yourself out there, champ. Figuratively,
Oh, come on, it's fun. Good challenge, you know?
I'll happily take your word for it.
Oh, I lost
Come
my
open up the
partner.
gate after your topside?
No worries. You got it, dude. This seems dangerous. That part didn't seem too safe. I wonder if she can die in this. I kind of doubt it, but we'll probably find out because I'm not great at paying attention.
Forgot how pretty it can be up here.
Voice acting is so good.
Riley, are you at the summit? Over.
I want to let Jacob in. I don't want to deal with
Jacob,
this
Riley, are you guys
spooky
there?
cult stuff on
Over.
my own.
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, I'm at the summit. Over.
Ah, perfect. So, when you plant the transmitter, you'll need to adjust it manually a little. Just fiddle with the dish so it aligns with the signal. You'll know when it happens.
Oh,
Sounds
hey,
good?
you made it.
Over.
Yeah, makes sense. Got it.
Great.
Awesome,
Call
thanks.
me back if you get
Up
confused or
we
anything.
go.
Over and out.
Well, you grew up here, right?
I like my
You
partner.
ever buy that
He's
story
cool.
about Edwards Island? About the submarine that went down near Fort Milner?
Yes.
The USS Kanaloa?
Yes, I did.
It was a,
It was an
casualty
accident.
of war, right?
The USS Kanaloa was the only American submarine down in enemy combat in American waters.
82
it
officers
happened right
died
off the coast of Edwards
and
Island.
12 civilians.
1943, during World War II. But, some people don't fully buy it.
Don't buy what? What do you mean? They think it's a lie?
Well, some people say it was friendly fire, that we accidentally bombed our own sub.
Why would anyone think that?
Oh, I don't know.
Jennifer, it's
Little
okay.
discrepancies, little things, details of the story not hitting
Gina,
exactly right.
It's okay, mamas.
Sometimes things just aren't what they seem, you know?
I do.
Yeah, but
Sounds like
if you're willing
Jacob
to bend
played
your
the
brain a
first
bit,
game.
There's always the other story.
Go on.
Jennifer,
Do you
it's
believe in
okay.
ghosts?
No.
No, not really.
Well, some people, maybe even some people standing right next to you, think the crew members of the USS Kanaloa got lost on the way to the light, let's say.
Here it goes.
I'm thoroughly creeped out now. Thanks.
I don't mean to give you goosebumps. I'm just trying to give you the back alley tour.
It makes sense if the radio wave strangeness is coming from there, right?
Yeah, if
I
you
mean,
played the first game.
Edwards Island is a weird place.
Sounds like
You
it's
go there
this
and
island too
It's
now.
like your feet never really touch the ground. Couple that with an at least semi-questionable tale of maritime disaster, and you have yourself the recipe for a proper ghost story. Yeah, dunno. Your mileage may vary, I guess.
I don't really want to say either of those things.
At least we can both agree that it gets too friggin' cold out. Jesus. Oh, I can barely feel my feet.
Oh, agreed. I'm
I hate the
freezing.
cold.
Oh, hey, little animal burrow. That's cute, I guess.
I'd steer clear. Skunks
Oh,
are,
skunks
you
are
know,
so
a
cute.
thing.
If we get sprayed by skunks, we'll be able to find each other more easily. It might not be pleasant, but we'll be able to. Wait, did that say cave or cove? Cave. Didn't say either of those things. Oh man, I'm tired. I need a nap.
It's a little weather worn, but this is nice.
They used to have one of those coin-operated binocular things up here. When someone kept sticking gum over the eye holes, it really lost its luster.
That's sad.
Oh, whoa. See that?
Ooh.
Over Edwards
Look
Island.
at the sky.
Oh, that storm cloud looks nuts.
It's okay, Babu.
Yeah, that doesn't look great. Kind of foreboding, right?
Yeah, maybe. We might want to do this quick.
That's pretty cool.
So, over here looks like as good a spot as any. Let's plan it around this area. It's clear enough, I think.
There's new music.
This evening's theater of the air.
That's new. It's very pretty here. It's music from the first game.
Here's where we're gonna get tricky. I'm confident.
Light.
This guy again. Okay. I keep doing that, sorry. Alright, let's put the transmitter down. Things are about to get spooky.
Okay, so the transmitter needs to be adjusted manually. Just move the thingy till the what's-it connects to a source frequency.
Yeah, to be honest, I really don't know what the hell I'm doing. Give me a second here.
This is a cool mechanic. Right there?
Yeah, it's working great. I think.
So what's next? This was our only transmitter for the night. Back it in?
Let's actually call Evelyn real quick. Make sure they're getting the feed.
Smart.
Hey, Evelyn, we did it. We planted the transmitter. Looks good on our end. Over.
Hey, Riley. Yeah, the readings just coming in now. There they are. The signal's clear. You guys did a great job. Oh, hold up 1 second. Okay. This is a little weird.
Bunch of ghosts.
Guys, tell me, what color is the little light blinking?
Red.
Jesus!
Uh-oh.
Wait, what is that? Do you see that over Edwards
I
Island?
do see it.
Riley, do you know? Is this right?
Riley, what's going on? The readings are a little weird over here.
Riley, is this normal?
Something.
Riley, turn off the transmitter. It's
What?
Just turn
What's
it
she
off.
saying?
I'm trying. Uh-oh.
No! No! God, I can't believe this! the portal. Something's wrong with it. I was almost there.
What is that touching it? Is it lightning?
What?
Bunch of
Wait.
stupid kids again.
There's someone here. Who
Or-
is she?
She did something. Whatever she did, fried our antenna.
Mom, come on. You tell me all the time. Don't let the concerns of others concern you. Right? Hey, where are we?
Wait, who are you?
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley, answer, please.
Hey, wait, Evelyn. Didn't we already do this?
Sorry, can you hear me? The distortion might be futzing with this. I'm just glad the walkie's still kind of in range. I'm Evelyn, a new researcher with the lab like you. This is the start of my 4th week, actually. I'm by Oval Beach. It's about
She
20
didn't say
miles
this last
out,
time.
but I can hear you okay. Surprisingly. Can
What's
you
up,
hear
girl?
me? Over.
Evelyn, I think something's
How you
wrong.
doing?
Didn't
Goodbye.
this already all happen?
Didn't what already happen? Did Leslie give you the instructions?
Evelyn, tell me you remember calling me already and giving
Thanks,
me all the
JT.
info. I went up to the summit, placed the transmitter, remember?
Went to the summit? That's what you're saying? This is your first day with us, right? And you just landed in Kamina.
Evelyn, it's just that everything's
I don't
wrong.
think she's gonna
or-
believe me.
I don't know. Maybe I...
It's okay, Riley. I'll let's get through the instructions here, and maybe we can circle back. You're going to be placing transmitters.
What's
That's,
HHN?
That's
Oh,
the
Halloween Horror
job.
Nights.
In your backpack, you'll find most of your equipment. Should be 4 transmitters and a test radio. Now, here's where I confess that I completely messed up and I totally forgot to pack your climbing gear. I'm choosing to blame the unforeseen hangover, but I express mailed it to the...
This is just so strange.
She's hungover?
I know, I'm normally on top of this stuff, but what can you do? Talk to you soon.
Where are you, Glow?
Over and out.
So we need to relive the day? Let's give JT a shout out too. JT's always so good about helping me shout everybody else out. But JT also streams, so you should go follow him. If it's cool with you guys, I might take a really short break to go grab a painkiller. Like, my head is just really bothering me today. And then we'll get back into this spooky game. I'll be right back. Give me like maybe 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, see you later, Glow. Take good care. You're not gonna miss too much. I think I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer because I'm really not feeling very well today. I don't know what. I mean, I do know what's going on with me. I've got a screen fatigue headache, but I am not feeling super well. Whew. Should we see if anything's different? I don't have the radio again. Uh-oh, we're looping.
Damn it. This isn't the right... Stay back!
Hey, wait!
Come in, Riley. If you're there,
Alright,
pick up,
see
please.
ya, Glow. Take good care.
Riley? Answer, please. Over.
Evelyn, there was some kid breaking into the general store.
Sorry, can you hear me? The distortion might be futzing with this. I'm just glad the walkie's still kind of in range. I just wanted...
But our antenna, it broke. They planted the beacon thing and it ruined everything.
Look, there's a
Not
ghost.
overworked. I'll have to repair it, rebuild it, or somehow. It's her again.
Is it Alex?
She's trying to.
Ooh.
Again? Did I just... okay?
Why'd they set it on
Again
fire?
it is.
They won't let me use the radio now. Look, there's a thing over here. We're gonna rewind time like before.
Okay, so now what the hell is this?
Ooh, how does this work? WASD? Oh, this is pretty cool. We use the arrow keys for the other one? That's neat. Cool mechanic. Neat. What's up, Jambalaya? I'll do my best, but I'm not feeling very well today. Ooh, how does this one work? Oh, cool. Neat. This is W and D. Oh, it makes it smaller or larger? No, no, no. I will do it. I will do it.
Wait, what happened? I feel like whatever that was...
Okay. To begin to toboggan, first buy a toboggan, but don't buy too big a toboggan. Too big a toboggan is too big a toboggan to buy to begin to toboggan. Not too bad. Not too
Because of
that
that machine? Or...
I think it's
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
a short one.
God,
I'm
I
not
hope
gonna
Jacob's
be here
okay.
for too much longer.
Maybe he went back to his truck.
I want my stuff.
This is going to be okay.
Give me my
the forest
backpack.
is the town of trees, where they live quite at ease, with their neighbors at their side, just as we in cities wide.
Is that from
Hello? Is anyone there? Evelyn?
A Tale of...
Echo?
No.
Whatever. Piece of...
I feel like I
God damn it,
should
it's
know
cracked.
that.
Oh, great. I really need to get a working walkie and call Evelyn back. She'll
I don't think I'm
know
really
what the hell is
sick.
going
I think I
on.
just have screen fatigue, and then I keep looking at screens, so it keeps getting worse. And I need to take a couple days off and just like stop looking at screens, unless I really need to like make a phone call or something. I need to just like lay around for a little bit and stop looking at bright lights. Oops, sorry about the mouse. I've been hiding it under the camera here. Oh, I got the radio back. Is it different?
91.4 the pop.
Seems the same.
Run off. We're still.
These are blue light glasses, but I don't think they work very well. But I'm trying. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Something super weird happened in the sky over Edwards Island. Better find Jacob. Walkie's broken. Ugh, need to find a new one. Can I find a new one at the stores? How are you doing today, Jumbo? Maybe we should find Jacob first. Jacob probably has a walkie. Twitch will be here. Yeah, I know. It's just... It's hard for me to break my schedule. I like doing things kind of the same, you know? It's familiar and it's good. It's good. And I love streaming. But yeah, I will take care of myself, I promise. I might very well take the next 2 days off. And just relax a little bit. It's a Monday, not feeling it. Ugh. Yeah, kind of one of those days, I think. I might make a pizza later. And just lay around. Like, maybe I'll do like a face mask and just do like some like self-pampering and just try to relax a little bit. I found a new D&D podcast to listen to, so that'll keep me busy for a little while. Uh-oh.
Jacob, are you in there? Answer, please. I don't know what the hell is going on.
There's some weird cult stuff going on.
Christ!
Hey, Jesus!
It's
Good
called
Lord,
Worlds
I'm
Beyond
sorry.
Number.
You scared me. Whew. Gotta give my heart a second.
You scared me. Are you kidding? Oh, God.
Sorry.
I
Oh
like
my God.
him.
Riley, this is...
Do you
I don't know
remember?
what happened. Do you know what happened?
Please tell me you remember.
We were planning the transmitter.
There was a... Oh, wait, there was a giant triangle.
It's got Brennan Lee Mulligan DMing, who I love. I watch a lot of Dimension 20 stuff. And then it's got Abria Iyengar, Lou Wilson, and... Why can't I not think of her name? Erika Ishii. So they're like all big power players that I already know I like and am familiar with. And I've been enjoying it so far. There's only like 16 episodes. Brennan's amazing. Yeah, he's probably my favorite DM. I like him and I like Brian Murphy from NADPOD a lot. I like NADPOD because it's a more like goofy, lighthearted thing, but sometimes they get a little too gross for me. They did something in their latest campaign where they kept talking about spit, and I stopped listening to that. Like I skipped a few episodes because I was just grossed out. I have a thing about like eyeballs and spit. Like I was studying brains, so I'm not grossed out about too much stuff, but like I can't deal with spit and gross stuff with eyeballs. I can't do it. So I skipped through that part, and I know I missed some stuff, but I just can't listen to that. It's too gross for me. I'm sure somebody thinks it's hilarious and it's someone's jam, but it's not mine. I couldn't do it. You just got to do it too. I just can't. It's too much for me. And so I skipped that part, and then I haven't been listening to it as much because they're just kind of... I don't mean this in a negative way or as an insult or anything, but they're a lot. Like, they're very high energy, and it's really funny, but it's also like really intense. And I haven't been feeling very well for like the last month or so, and I just don't feel like that kind of very high energy thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sort of at the place where I want to watch something a little more chill or listen to something a little more chill, and then when I'm feeling a little bit healthier, I'll go back and listen to NADPOD and catch up with it because I love it, but it's very intense. It's like I'm in a place where if these were movies, I'd rather watch a documentary than a really big comedy or an action movie. And I just can't handle it right now. Are you watching the Dimension 20, the current season with the burrow? Because that was so gross too. It was like very much more intense than I expected the last episode. But I'm still really enjoying that. As long as they don't do stuff with eyeballs or spit too much, I'll be okay. The Adventure Zone was also my first D&D podcast. And it was a lot of like dick jokes and like very much like a bunch of brothers hanging out kind of humor, and I loved it. And then it, like, every time I try to get someone into it, I'm like, first it's a bunch of dick jokes, then it makes you cry. It makes you laugh, and then it makes you cry. It's very good. It's excellent. Dimension 20 is so freaking good. It's so good. I like the Unsleeping City too. I think I'm not sure which one is my favorite. All of their stuff is so good. Yes, it was so good. I'm listening to the current one, and I think Justin has a lot of promise as a DM, but I feel like he needs another campaign to really hit his stride. Like, this one's pretty good, but there's some things that get a little bit, like, there's too many characters, a little bit too bogged down for me, and I legitimately have ADHD, and I take meds for it, so there are times where I just can't keep paying attention to it, and I miss stuff.
In the sky above Edwards, right?
I wish they'd let Clint DM and stop being mean to him too, because I think he'd be a really good DM.
Oh, man. Are you okay?
No.
You seem alive, which is maybe more than I can say for myself right now.
Jacob, honest question. In light of everything that just occurred, how would I know if I'm okay?
Well, yeah, it's a good point. Yeah.
What's over here?
Hey, guys, are you there?
Oh, it's Evelyn. Jesus.
Maybe she has, like, any idea of what the hell is going on?
Yeah, here's hoping. Hey, Evelyn, we're here. Did you see or do you know anything about what happened out here?
Podcasts are good for cooking or doing dishes or washing cars or something like that if you don't have a commute.
But we somehow made it back to my truck. We don't know what happened. Do you? Over.
Oh, jeez, guys.
Does your wife like D&D podcasts too?
I don't have eyes over there, but the readings on our end are completely flipping out. You need to go back to Camber Cape and see what the transmitter is doing.
So
right
now she knows that we did it?
Well, if you could see what's going on.
Evelyn, this is Riley. Sorry, but there's no way we're going back there. Something's going on. Some kind of storm or electrical thing that really messed with our heads.
And bodies.
Can you send somebody out here to continue this work if it's really that important?
There's nobody to send. I'm sorry, but we're too far
That's
out to get to
amazing.
it in time.
I'm glad she likes it too.
In time for us to figure out what's going on before it gets any
I don't
worse.
have too many friends who are
I hate to
into
ask
that
you
kind
to
of
do
stuff.
this, but it's very important you go back there and check it out.
Okay.
Oh, that's
All we have to do is
amazing.
look at the transmitter and tell you what it's doing.
I've only
We'll just do
played
it and regret
like
the
1.5
decision later.
times.
Great.
Yeah, but we need assurances. Time and a half. And medical. In case our
Yeah,
skin melts
you
off.
tell him, Jacob.
I am sure we can cover expenses, Jacob.
We
Just
want that
please
in
don't time it
writing.
and get back to that transmitter. Thank you both so much. Really. Let me know when
I
you
bet
get there.
she's
Over and
involved in
out.
the cult. Jacob,
Here,
let's
the
talk.
walkie I had near the transmitter died, so I assume yours did too.
Hey, do you have another radio? And also,
This should work.
and also,
I have to say, Jacob, I don't have a good feeling about this.
I think she's in
Look,
that cult.
I know this really sucks what we're about to do.
Did you
but
see all the cult
I don't
stuff,
know what's
Jacob?
going on. But it seems extremely
Bad.
bad is
Yes.
all I can muster right now.
I
And we're
agree.
the only ones out here that knows anything about it. So
Get in
I
during
feel like
COVID.
sometimes people are put in positions where they can most matter. And this feels like it matters. Right?
Man, Jacob, I'd really love to believe that.
You're burnt out
Well,
now.
you should. If only for the next hour or so. It helps, trust me.
I like him. I really like our partner a lot. I like our partner more than I like us as a character. We're a little bit sassy and kind of like, yeah, sure, I guess everything's fine, loser, idiot, dumb, stupid stuff that we're doing. And I'm like, okay, well, Like, yeah, okay. Like, you don't even know this guy. Why are you being so mean immediately? So I was into the Adventure Zone like while it was actively releasing, and I got one of my friends into it, one of my old friends from like childhood. And I used to be a delivery driver while I was finishing up my degree. And so I had tons of time. So I would listen to like audiobooks and podcasts, and I would listen to like I was studying French to like, cause I just need a couple of credits to finish my degree. And I already took too much Spanish, so I couldn't do that anymore. And I loved it. And then once that ended, I think that's when I found Dimension 20, because they did the Dadlands one, and Brennan Lee Mulligan said something on that campaign where he was like, don't let your human bones become a mockery of the life you once lived. And it's just such a crazy thing to say, and it's so funny, and his line delivery is so extremely good that I was like, who is this guy? I gotta find out if he does other stuff. And so then I found out about him, and then I found out about Dropout, and I've been subscribing ever since, and it's like the only subscription I actually pay for, and will continue to as long as I can afford it, and it's very cheap, so that should be pretty much forever. And it's great. And then I got into a few other things through them, and I tried Critical Role, but I just couldn't get into it because I'm not really into fight scenes, and also the backlog is just too overwhelming for me. It's too many episodes for me to listen to catch up, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. So then after the two of us, I'm sorry, I'm rambling, I forgot what I was telling you. After me and my one friend got into the Adventure Zone, we tried to get our other childhood friends into it, because we're like, we want to play this, and we want to play it together, and we don't really want to go with a bunch of people who have been playing, and also we all live really far apart now, so it would have to be online. And this was before COVID hit, and we were trying to get them all to listen to it. We got one of them to listen to it successfully, and the other one is much less of a nerd than the other three of us are, so we're like, man, this is going to be the hard one to get to listen to it, but I know we can do it. If we can get the one on board, we can get the other one to do it. So we got the one to listen to it, he liked it, and he got hooked. And then we got the other one to listen to it, and shockingly, he really liked it, and it wasn't that hard to convince him. We couldn't believe it. I'm like, I thought you would be the holdout, but he was so easy, and he was like immediately on board to play and everything. I'm like, this is so cool. And so then I got COVID, and I got sick and disabled, and my brain stopped working very well, and I'm still like, I seem okay on stream, but I am not okay at all. Like, I am severely disabled now, like really badly. And I'm not asking for sympathy or anything. I don't want it. That makes me feel weird. But just to explain my rambly story is like, we tried to do D&D, and it was so much freaking fun. And we did one like prep session to just see if it was gonna work. And then we did one, like, that's why I always say 1.5 times. We did one full game that was so much fun. We were laughing so hard we were crying. It was such a blast, and I was like, this is so funny. I know everybody says this, but I'm like, I actually think I might put this on like Twitch or podcast or something, because it is so funny, and we've known each other forever, so we have really good chemistry and stuff. And also, like, I just want to keep it, even if nobody listens to it but us. And then I got sick. And then I got disabled, and then like I couldn't read. I still have a really hard time. Not We're reconnected. Hello, I'm back. And so I was saying, like, I'm trying to use Twitch as like physical rehabilitation kind of thing, and trying to push for longer and longer streams and more ability. And I've gotten up to where I can sort of do like 3.5 hours, but I really need to cut it back to 3. And I'm hoping, like, if I continue pushing like this, maybe I'll be able to go back to school and do my doctorate, or at least work again. But also, for more fun stuff, like, maybe I can try D&D again. So I'm hoping, like, maybe next year, if I'm able to keep pushing, like, I might be able to concentrate enough to do maybe, like, a simpler, like, one of the, like, one-page one-shots with, like, very simple rules. Maybe someday, I really hope, because I had so much fun and I would love to do it again. But if not, at least there's tons of shows for me to enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I really appreciate that it's not like, oh, pobrecita, you poor thing. Like, you know, like, stuff happens, and yes, it sucks, but we've all got our own stuff. You just got to do your best, right? And that's what I'm doing, so. Here I am, doing my best. Let's climb this one, Jacob. Let's get there faster this time. He's gonna be like, please don't. Oh no, he'll climb. Okay, good. Oh, you can do it. Exactly. You just do your best. Can you go up there, Riley? What are you doing? It makes me laugh when they jump over these tiny little, not that one, but like the little jumps. It's funny. And to finish out my ramble, I could totally understand how you could get burnt out on DMing and D&D because it's a lot. It's a lot of brain power. It's a lot of emotion. Like there's so much that goes into it that I don't think people realize when they first hear about it. Wow, that's way faster.
Violet,
wait. Listen.
Their transmitter knocked everything out of whack. The reverberation destroyed our antenna. We need to repair it. I almost had it. They were talking, but we were talking. Ugh. Charlie, come in. Violet, where are you?
Let's just listen in for a second.
Guys, I think I'm lost. I'm at somewhere by the cliffs.
I think she's by the cave system.
That's totally understandable.
What happened? Where did everybody go?
Charlie, where are you?
They get sucked into the ghost portal?
I think I'm by the ranger station.
Pointillia. That's not far from here.
I can get another receiver to fix the antenna.
Hurry. And Violet, stay put. Charlie and I will get you later, okay? Hearth and Cinder, catch squirrels if you can. Over and out.
Catch squirrels?
That doesn't sound good.
Are they gonna do a sacrifice?
They sound young.
You have any idea who they could be?
I don't know. One of them sounds familiar, but I'm not sure yet.
I feel like it's cult stuff. I wish I felt better. I want to sit here and play this whole game right now. I'm already so sucked in. I should just turn off my camera and do like a no commentary run. That's what I used to do when I first started streaming. I would just sit here and play Minecraft and I didn't say anything and I didn't have a camera and I'd just silently play Minecraft. The two groups I DM are very consistent, not many days off. Meanwhile, the one I play in is horribly inconsistent. So that would drive me crazy. Like, I want a very consistent experience. I was lucky that they did. I told them, like, I do not want to DM because they're immediately like, you should DM, because I used to write and stuff a lot. And, like, I'm pretty sure I would probably be well suited to DMing, but I didn't want to do it. I'm like, I don't want to immediately get stuck as the forever DM. Like, later I'll try it, but I don't want that to be my role initially.
Let's just hurry up and see what the transmitter's doing. Yeah,
and I love coming up with weird stories and stuff, so I think it would be good, but, you know, I hear too many people get stuck as the forever DM and they never get to play, and I'm like, well, I want to play first and then I'll try it.
What the hell could... Why is it doing this?
I have no earthly idea, Riley, but we can figure that out when we stop it.
What time zone are you in, if you want to tell me? If not, ignore that. But if you and your wife ever want to watch D20 stuff with me on Discord, I would be totally down to share some of that. I would be happy to host it. They're a bit long for that, so it might be hard to organize, but we could if you guys ever want. I mean, probably be hard to do, like, to watch every episode together, but if you guys ever want to watch, like, a premiere or a special certain episode together or something, I would love to do that.
It's affecting something over Edward's
Eastern.
Island. You see that? What the hell is that?
I can make it work, though. I don't work.
Thing in the sky. That's a huge light show.
It looks like a giant hole. And
just let me know. Feel free to DM me on Discord.
Is the transmitter really affecting it? It's beaming some kind of energy.
I always want more nerd friends.
Riley, this is gonna sound
so into it.
I don't know, but this is all I've heard about this. Someone told me this was possible years ago. No one really believed
Was it
it.
Alex?
She knew. Even 30, 40 years ago, she knew.
Jacob, who are you talking about?
Wait.
Was it Maggie?
Riley, do you hear that?
The music?
Is that?
Hear what?
Should I get the radio out?
You don't hear that?
Don't. Stand too close to the cliff.
It sounds like
No. He's full of ghosts already. For sure, it's tough these days when I'm not working. It's tough to be at the computer. Oh yeah, dude, I totally understand. That's what I was saying, like, they're long and there are a lot of them, and I don't think it would work out even for me with not too much of a schedule to watch it all together. But if, like, you want to watch an episode together sometime, I'd be so down. Just let me know. Let's see, how do we do their radio again? Let's see if there's anything here. Meet so many good people on Twitch, dude. I love it here. Hike back up, investigate whatever's going on with the trans. We didn't find out anything though. We're not allowed to talk to her, I guess. Alright, let's go get our friend. This seems like a bad situation. What are these kids doing? Why are they in this cult?
Jacob? Jacob, can you hear me?
Come on.
Grab him.
It sounds... Does that sound like a radio?
It does sound like a radio.
What is going on?
Riley, you really should have played the first game. Things would make a lot more sense. Oh, here we go. It's somewhere in the 90s. Here we go. Here we go.
Jacob! Jacob! Oh, God. Just hold on.
Looking for red. This has happened before. Oh no! Oh no! Are you okay? You fell a very long way down.
Remember your name and address, and a telephone number too. And if someday you lose your way, you know just what to do.
Right.
Here.
Wait, who is this?
Marco.
I'm not playing your game, you stupid ghosts.
Hey, you hear what I said? Miss, bar's closing.
Oh, are we
Gotta go
drunk?
home. Hey, anyone know her?
What?
Anyone friends with this woman? Anyone? No? Do I have to call somebody?
How'd I get here?
We're wasted?
How'd you get here? How are you getting home? That's the...
Aren't you supposed to
that's
call
what
me a
we're-
taxi if I'm like blackout
wait,
drunk?
buddy, you were talking to her earlier.
I think I have a drinking problem. This is a little darker than the other one.
Right.
Whoa.
4, 5.
Your
Spilling everything everywhere.
What are you? Is this...
Where did it go?
lost.
We are lost.
Look at them all.
And room. Hey, what is your
To be found again.
This is making me laugh a little bit because we were just watching Goosebumps on RC on Discord, and there was an episode where the guy drank like, I don't know, maybe a quarter of a beer or half a beer and like woke up, passed out on the floor and was like, I'm a lightweight. And I was like, if you're full of ghosts, and I'm not condoning overindulging in alcohol, but if you were full of ghosts, if you just got really drunk, like they probably wouldn't be able to use your body anymore, right?
Jacob.
Are
Man,
we?
Like if you're like
Happy you're alive.
slopping
Touch and go
around.
there for a minute.
God, this is crazy. The time glitches. The
Where did you
jumping
say we
around.
are? I should pay more attention instead of talking
Riley,
about
I
creative
think I might know
solutions to
what's going on.
ghosts.
But first, let's get the hell out of here.
How about you explain yourself? Are we on Edwards Island now?
I'm on the road. I'm a little tired, so I'm just resting my feet, but I'm on the road.
Window pane poet.
Yeah. I still have to decide what I want to be.
Is that how it works?
Cause 5 o'clock. I'm getting away from the computer for a bit. Alright, have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Almond tree or a raccoon?
We'll see you later, Jumbo.
Perhaps an almond tree if I'm remembered, and a raccoon if I'm not.
What?
What did you do?
Agriculture?
You'll be remembered.
Perhaps. History is restless of aggressive men. I have my own order of events. You're not concerned with posterity? No, I suppose you wouldn't be. To live in the memories of those who won't recognize you when you've changed. I exist more fully here than I will there in time. Better here than in the ground.
This is so confusing.
Though I suppose such asceticism would carry its own rewards. Strength.
They call it pirate radio, and that doesn't seem fair. It seems liberated. It's free radio.
I hate this voice. I hate ASMR so much. I don't want to listen to this. I hope it doesn't say anything important, because I hate it. I hate it so much.
I have been traveling with
I'm traveling the past for
a very long time.
I can't listen to that.
Relatively new to it, so I hope the advice I've given can help you on your musical journey.
A musical journey.
Wonderful things. So let's listen to something else. We've been on Earth now. Let's journey somewhere else. Maybe further out space. Oh, and I love the stars. So let's go out there for a moment, shall we?
I can't listen to that guy. Go back to sleep.
I think I hit it. Something up.
This is from the radio play too.
I'm not sure, okay? Just, we're almost home.
I'm gonna let it play.
Go back to sleep. It's pissing rain out there and freezing. You go check. Oh my god, I'm kidding. Just sit down. Fine, I'll check.
Is it gonna play the rest of it? Maybe it's another clip. Oh.
Okay, it was a dog. I know. It looked pretty huge. Very big, but I don't think it had no owner. Probably did it a favor, truth be told. I kicked it down the ravine. Because nobody wants to see that, okay? It didn't have a collar or anything. It's not going to be missed. I did all of us a favor. It just... Yeah, poor dog. No, I'm not mad at you. Yeah, you got pulled over. No, it's okay. It's okay. Just close your eyes. I don't want you to bark. There you go.
So my theory is, this is the baseball announcer from earlier. And my theory is he hit a guy, killed a man, and pushed the guy down the ravine, and his head came off. He says something about like, it didn't have a collar, and I'm pretty sure that was gonna be it didn't have a head. And I don't think it was a dog, I think it was a dude. Which is pretty dark.
Well, the phones are down, the weather is worse, and I swear to God I saw my dead uncle out at the vending machine. But we have hungry listeners, so like fake nails.
I'm also hungry, I want some food.
When
I'm
last
gonna make a
we
pizza,
spoke,
I think.
I mentioned the multi-generational, ongoing civil war that is what chicken is best used in arroz con pollo. There are those who bleed bone-in, skin-on thighs and drumsticks, and those who die 100 times before using anything other than bone-in, skin-off thighs and drumsticks.
I wonder what's the deal with the arroz con pollo.
And I'm here to tell you that the superior way to only use boneless, skinless chicken thighs and no drumsticks, not one. Hear that? That's every single one of my ancestors collectively cursing me out and then disowning me. And then cursing me out.
This guy's
again.
funny.
But I stand by it. Bones are a hassle. And who likes seeing a pile of carcass parts during dinner? Skin doesn't add much flavor, not for how the chicken is used in this.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
So, Jenny, in short, if you really want to drop trig, just go ahead and drop it. We invented calculators way back when Shakespeare was around. We don't need to know our tables. Okay, everyone, welcome to the Kamina High School Radio Advice Line. With some arbitrarily chosen musical tracks approved by Principal Haddish. Our advice line is now open, so bring on those questions. I'll happily steer you through these confusing times we call our lives. Go to Channel 8 on your radios or walkie-talkies and chat with me, please. That's Channel 8. Okay, let's hear local dumbasses with Mouse in the House.
Is that... What's her name? The chick who voices Azula in Avatar: The Last Airbender, because it sounds like it.
Oh, it looks like a climbing anchor. Well, I won't be able to use this unless I get some rope somewhere.
Advice? Ooh, for the radio station? Let's do it.
Hey, is this the Kamina High School radio station? This is Riley, first-time caller, first-time listener. Can I get some advice? Over.
Hey, hi. Yeah, what do you want? Just general life coaching or something more specific?
What the hell is going on?
Great. This is a great question. What the hell is going on? I don't really have an answer for you, as I'm not privy to what's going on in your life specifically. Here's some real advice, though. If you see 3 teenagers at the docks tonight, running around with radios, wearing masks, tell them Maria thinks they're assholes.
Oh, she knows who they are.
Call back if you want to talk about anything.
Juniper,
like
here, mamas.
anything at
I think
all.
we just got a delivery.
You're the first fresh caller in a week. Okay, I gotta go. Bye.
Fun.
Please call.
I will. I'll bother you more than you want me to.
Maria, hey, are you by your desk? Know anything about Garland?
Oh, that's
Over.
where he said we are. Garland. Juniper.
Hey. Hi. Yeah, I've been to that garbage dump. Are you there right now? It stinks, right? Kind of smells like a vacuum cleaner that's never been emptied. They taught us in history class why that is, but that was last year, so I don't know anymore. I actually have a ghost story about the town if you want to hear it.
Yes, please.
It's not that exciting, but it's something.
Oh, sure. I got nothing but time, Maria. Let's hear it. Over.
I'm detecting sarcasm, but I'm choosing to ignore it. Okay, so like 60 years ago, maybe more, 2 teenagers from Kamina High wanted to get married. Their parents were against the whole thing, so they had a little ceremony in the Garland church. Just by themselves, late at night, in secret. They cut their hands and said some stuff, did as much as they could without a real priest. And the girl, she asked if the boy had some flowers. He said he didn't. He left to get some, and while he was gone, a police cruiser accidentally ran over him in the dark.
Ooh.
I'm butchering this story, but it was so late the poor cop didn't see him. Killed him instantly. The police covered it up, saying he fell into the gorge. But now, late at night, around the old church, you can sometimes see a young man out there, dressed in a cheap suit, picking dead flowers for his blushing new bride. Creepy, right? I don't know if I 100% believe it, but...
Oh, that's a good one. I'll let you know if I see him. Over.
yeah, I thought you'd like it. Oh, teacher's coming! Gotta go, bye.
At night? Okay.
Hey, Evelyn, I'm in Garland. Can you hear me? Over.
Yeah, this is Evelyn. I'm at work. Who's this? Over.
This is Riley. I've been talking to you all night. Over.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know Riley. And don't call Maritime Emergency Dispatch unless you have a real emergency. Over and out.
We can't talk to her anymore. Would it not be a real emergency to be stranded and not know where you are? Kind of seems like it to me. Maybe we could look at the map. We do have one. My beautiful girl.
Evelyn, you there? Over.
11 p.m.
I don't think we can get through.
I'm not sure this is gonna go very well for me
I
for
think
a
I know
first
what
playthrough.
might be going on, but it's going to take some explaining.
Get
My
to
cottage
explaining.
is just up the way here. I might have something that could help. It's not very far.
Jacob, what do you know? What is going on?
Hang on just a second. I want to see the map. Whoa. That gives me motion sickness really badly. Ooh. Church of the Grand Architect. That sure sounds culty. Garland Mines, Garland Highway, Copper Creek Trail. This map is huge. Lighthouse, Funnies, Uptown Harbor, Community Center. I'm so curious about what's going on.
I took this job because I've been into this stuff ever since I was young. And
Ghost stuff?
I'm not just randomly into radio technology. I mean, I know what transmitters are for a reason. When I was a kid, there was this older lady who lived in town. Well, she lived on Edwards Island, really, but she got her groceries and stuff in town. She studied this stuff. Weird frequencies, signals. She had lots of theories no one believed, or would believe. When we were kids, we were kind of friends, and I have a lot of her journals still. I know she wrote about something like this. I think it can help. I know it can.
What theories? What did she think about? I'm sorry, I'm confused. She had ideas about these weird frequencies before any of it ever happened?
Sort of. Well, I mean, it kind of has always been happening. Let's just see if her work helps first.
Okay, let's do it.
The cabin's just up this way. Not that it's gonna wow your socks off or anything, but I like to explain to people that I
Dude, you're a
inherited it.
millennial
Yeah,
homeowner.
just so you don't think.
My socks are
It's
already
not like
knocked
this
off.
is my beach house or anything. My parents had me and my brother old and both died in our 20s.
So you share it with your brother?
Yeah, technically, but he's never really around. The cabin and the money left me in my parents' will means that I have to work, but it's not like a huge deal.
This is a huge house. What the heck? This is a lot more than a cabin.
I used to worry this made me a boring person.
What?
Yeah, I wouldn't tell dates or people I just met.
I'm compelled to remind you that this place was an inheritance. I'm not a secret billionaire. Just look at my shoes.
You got a really nice house.
I like it. It's like if a tree fort could grow up.
Hey, thanks. I try to keep it shipshape.
All the stuff that we need is inside. Should just take a minute. I know exactly where it is.
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Problem?
Kind of, yes. The door is locked, which it should be. The keys, however, are not where they should be. I can picture it. They're in the kitchen drawer. I was moving things around this morning, and I forgot to put them back in my pants.
Hey, it happens.
I watched a video on how to pick locks. I think I remember the host's hair color. Yeah, I'll tool around with it for a bit. And if push comes, I'll just unscrew the damn thing.
Sure.
Why am I
Your
not
window's
surprised?
open.
I need to get up there.
Can I climb?
Did that? No. Okay.
This is a huge house. 3-car garage?
Hey, can we just get in from here?
Absolutely. If my truck was here with the garage door opener. Sorry. Maybe? No.
What's up there? She can totally fit through there. What is she doing?
Damn it.
Are you kidding me? You can just go in there. Like, there's so much space all the way around her hips. Just go in, you crazy girl.
Swell.
You would fit. What's wrong with you?
Nope.
This should reach the window.
So grab it. Silly lady. It drives me crazy in games and movies when something like that happens, or like when you're in a jail cell and the gaps between the bars are like this big or even like this big and you can just turn sideways and go through it. Like you're in a doggy door that you absolutely could fit through and you just for some reason just don't go in.
This is going to take a while.
No, it's gonna be fine. Ooh, a little bit of a problem there. That ladder won't stay up if I move it like that. He's singing the da 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 da. Books.
Encyclopedia Brown, a biography of Guglielmo Marconi. I don't know who that is. And an 8th grade science textbook. Jacob, you are a man of interesting
Science is
taste.
cool. God, she's kind of awful.
Oh.
I don't like her.
Not bad for an amateur.
Why does she have to say it like that? See what I mean? Like, she's kind of unpleasant. Like, you really judge someone's art skills like that if you just met them? It just is cool that he's sculpting. This is a huge piece.
Oh,
she's a
his
jerk.
brother. Didn't think they'd be twins.
Oh, he has a cat or a dog? Phone? Whoops. Actually, I wanted to snoop a little bit more.
Ah! Oh, got it.
Hey,
I want to go back up.
Come in.
No, I want to go look at all your stuff. Dang it.
He's actually pretty good at this.
There, don't be such a I can't think of that word I want, like sardonic meanie. I want to look at the rest of his stuff. Oh, he's got radio
must be a collector.
radio equipment. This is a nice house. It's huge. She's judgmental. That's what she is. I really want to go back up there. Dang it.
Thanks. How'd you get in?
You left your upstairs window open. I used your ladder.
I left that open again. God.
Can I go
I'm
out
gonna
and
find
back
a barn
in?
owl in there chewing on my pillow one of these days.
Nah, it's nice to have fresh air. Don't worry about it. Oh, they won't let me outside.
The journal should be just over here.
Dang.
I know there was one where she talked about gates, windows to perpendicular spaces.
I know it's in here. Just hang on.
So, what exactly are all these sculptures?
Washer and
something
dryer.
to pass
Oh,
the
look,
time.
this is from Maggie
Making
Adler's
something
house.
tricks your brain
This
in
not
a way into thinking you're
painting.
capable of a lasting impression.
Nothing's popping in my head, and I turn them into the menagerie
Don't
here.
be so hard on yourself.
There's no
Art is
lack of
subjective.
abandoned
It's cool.
junk in this town. I like it home and make it pretty.
They're cool and eco-friendly.
Hey, thanks. It's my knitting, you know.
I think that's cool.
Oh wait, hang on.
Oh, this is it. One of the journals that belonged to Maggie Adler. She was stationed at Fort Milner, right here on the coast when the submarine crashed. She said it was a mistake, that the whole thing had an experimental engine or something. And
she
that when
blew
it
it
blew up, something happened to the reactor. It split the crewmen from our reality, forced them in between time, in between dimensional planes. They were gone, but not really.
Is, that why this is happening?
Can we go back upstairs
Maybe.
so I can snoop through your stuff?
Maggie did all these experiments and research in the last half of her life. She discovered radio waves can reach through planes of existence.
Oh.
It can affect the past and the future. But,
Neat.
you know, without hard proof, without the knowledge of the inciting incident, no one really except me believed her. I mean, not that I blame them. I mean,
Okay, so let's say everything you're telling me is true. How does this help us solve this?
just look, this one, she told me about ghosts, about people she cared about.
Anna?
A woman named Anna that died to one of those things. She called them gates. And I think that big triangle thing in the sky is one of them.
Me too.
I could barely understand what she was talking about. I was just a kid, I could barely understand Jim.
Okay, so how do we close it or stop it or whatever?
She talked about it somewhere in one of these notebooks. Miss Adler said she spoke through a portal or a gateway or whatever to a Sergeant Griffin years after he died. He was on the USS Kanaloa, stuck in time. These were my versions of, of campfire stories, I guess.
All right, so all of this happened in like the 40s or something, right? Why is this happening now all of a sudden?
That portal
So those
over on Edwards
teenagers.
Island? Whoever did that, I mean, I don't think it was an accident based on what we heard on the walkie. But just wait, there's more here.
And the cult? How does the cult tie in?
What we need is this guy. Yeah, here it is. She writes...
I'm sorry about the mouse.
Jacob, not in your head.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I don't like her. She's kind of a
She
jerk.
says that harmonizing electromagnetic waves emitted towards a gate could successfully diffuse its source signal. See? So this is what I thought when the transmitter went crazy. That first one was diffusing the signal and starting to cancel out the gate. So transmitters can diffuse the source signal. We can use them to stop it, based on what Maggie thinks at least.
So we use the transmitters then, right?
Unless it makes
Enough
it
of them
worse.
should knock out its power.
Yeah, I think. I mean, we saw what the one did, which
the
is
best way to
definitely what
go.
we want to do. Because Maggie says, she wrote here, that gates or portals, whatever you want to call them, can, in theory, destabilize the properties of our current existence. Which doesn't sound good.
Not particularly.
Man.
So, what will happen exactly if the portal or whatever stays open?
It sounds like it'll really screw up our timeline. Maybe destroy it? The general store's holding our transmitters, right? And climbing gear?
No, those teenagers stole it and set
if
it on
that's the
fire.
case-
That's what Evelyn said. Yeah, they have my stuff.
So I know the owner, and I know where the key is, so that's no problem.
Okay.
After that, we'll have to put another 3 transmitters
Oh, you
to
just walked through me. Are
triangulate
you a
the right
ghost?
harmonic frequency. The math dictates they have to be roughly equidistant and at the same height. So for us, that means a clear view of Edwards Island to compete with the signal traffic and get through to the other side of the harbor. After that, it should work.
And then the big portal and all the scary stuff that poured out of it will go away? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
What about the? Tell me
That's
about the
what
cult.
I think Maggie Adler's trying to tell us. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to the general store, get those transmitters in gear. I just hope we're
A
right.
house in the woods. Find out the secret at Jacob's house. I just got an achievement. Wait, what was the secret?
Riley! Riley, are you there? Pick up right now!
Wait, so now she knows
Oh,
me?
it's Evelyn. We should loop her in.
Riley! Jacob? You guys there?
Hey, Evelyn, do you, see or, know how insane this is getting? Over?
Riley! Riley, thank God! Okay, you're okay. Everything's okay. Okay, that's good. The readings we're getting on our end here
Things
look
are
really
not
bad.
okay.
We just know, based on these figures, there's something electromagnetic that's building in intensity.
Evelyn, hey, it's Jacob. Yeah, we know it's bad and getting worse, but we figured out that if we use the transmitters to nullify the bad frequencies, it can diffuse them completely.
You figured it out?
Well, we think so.
Figured it out how? Over!
We figured it out with the power of science. And, Jacob's knowledge of all this stuff.
Just don't worry, we know what to do. The transmitters will act as a net. It would be like the old radio towers. The geography's bend is like a natural amplifier.
I like
All we'd
him.
have to do is just place them high above sea level and it'll knock out the signal that's screwing everything up.
They won't let me back in.
Actually, that might work. And the stuff you need is just sitting at the general store right now.
That's not a big deal. That's Fred Hollinger's place. He's a buddy of mine.
He keeps a spare key to the front door behind the back doormat.
Hey, and I was gonna suggest just throwing a brick through the window. But this is better.
Thank God for small towns.
All Alright, I got a lot of stuff to get ready over here. Good luck, guys. Godspeed. Over and out.
Are you part of that cult,
Jacob,
Evelyn?
sorry, I forgot. Did you ever find Athena?
Who's Athena?
Oh, no, not yet.
You know, I'm
Are you
sure
missing a
she'll turn up
pet?
soon.
Do you want to
Country
stop
dogs
doing
can't
what we're
handle
doing and go
anything,
look for your pet? Because that's awful.
Yeah. Thanks for checking. Over and out.
That
Sorry,
makes me so sad.
My dog, Athena, got out last night.
Let's stop messing with
She
ghosts and
goes
go
on
find
walks
her.
by herself all the time, but this is the first time she hasn't come back right away.
Let's go get her.
Something spooked her, but I don't know.
Ah, poor baby. If she goes on walks by herself all the time, I'm sure she'll turn up.
That's horrible.
She probably got some doggy action and doesn't want to come home yet.
No, let's go find
Maybe.
her. I'm worried.
I'm hoping we'll just run across her.
I hope we do too. And I hope she's alive when we do. This is beautiful. Look at this place. We're going the wrong way. Okay, let's go the way we're supposed to. They run really slow. I would love to just go exploring if they could sprint, but they can't, so I think maybe I'll go the right way. Sorry about the mouse again. What's down here? Oh, what's this? Oh, is this like a little shed where he sculpts? Because that's pretty cool. Oh look, there's one of his sculptures. This is awesome. We can't see it. Look at all of his cool sculptures down there. I like it. I like Jacob. Jacob's cool. I'm a fan. I like him a lot more than Riley, honestly. Alright, what's the fastest way to get to where we need to go? I gotta close my eyes because it gives me terrible motion sickness, the way that thing like shifts out of the way and zooms in. Blech. Puke. Guess we need to go that way. Oh, beautiful girl. Oh, I'm so into this, but I probably need to go take my dog outside soon. How hot is it out there? Oh my god, it's actually hot today. Maybe we'll keep going. Sorry, just one second. Weird. It's not gonna cool down for a while. She's gonna have to wear shoes today.
Oh, ow, ooh.
Be careful,
sorry.
be careful.
The rocks are a little slippery.
Why did we jump across instead of just walking up over the land? We make dangerous choices. I think he has some kind of a sports injury, or like, sorry about the mouse again. I think he has some kind of an old injury. Because it seems like we're maybe supposed to be in our 30s or 40s, which you definitely can have back pain and stability issues at that age, but he seems like he's struggling more than she is. I want to run this way because we haven't done it yet. I think it'll take me where I need to go.
Hello? Stranger person. You called the advice line earlier? Pick up, please. Over.
Yep, hello, I'm here. Over.
Hi. Hiya. Thanks for picking up. Remember when I said if you run into 3 teenagers to call them assholes?
I remember this.
Yeah. Over.
Well, have you run into 3 teenagers? Over.
Oh, I think you mean cult members. Those freaks in masks. That's who you're talking about, right? Over.
Only one of them is a freak. That's Olivia.
Aww.
Violet and Charlie are fine. They're my friends. And they just told me they were going out to Edwards Island. And they kind of gave me this look, like this was the last time.
Uh-oh.
And I don't really know what I did to piss them off. So, like, what are they doing?
Oh, poor baby.
Are they at Brad's house? Do you know Brad Nelkin? You wouldn't know Brad Nelkin.
Hey, Maria, who are they? Really? Tell me about them, okay? Over.
Oh, I mean, I could go back to 3rd grade, but look, I used to be really good friends with Violet, and Charlie used to do the radio station thing. But ever since Olivia started hanging out with them, it's like everything. Ah, God, I gotta go.
Aww.
Sorry, we'll talk more
I think
later.
I might have picked the wrong option.
Call me.
Oh, this poor girl. Get all the things. Look at this sign. This is a great sign. Consumerism. Alright, well this wasn't the right way to go, but I'm glad we came down here. It was kind of cool. I think we can get to where we need to go from here, maybe? Let's try. We're about to find out. Oh!
Camina High School radio station with your fearless host, Maria Lopez. I'm pulling the overnighter tonight because Kyle, my partner in crime, got sick. Or at least claims he got sick. I know he also just finished rebuilding his Akai 81 8-track and is probably just recording different talks around town.
Aww.
Anyways, I'll be your guiding light tonight.
Has he seen
my
this
lovely
guy's
little
dog?
moths. So, let's kick the next hour off with another song, right? Here's something, I don't know.
Good DJ. That's a strange song. It's the cult stuff again. So like fake
I
nails.
mentioned the Civil War. That is what chicken is best used.
Oh. Wait, what was the thing about fake nails?
Drumsticks.
This is a cooking guy.
Times before using anything other than bone-in.
I swear I saw something about fake nails. There's the radio announcer guy who I'm pretty sure killed a guy.
000. It was supposed to be a rebuilding season for the mudbugs. But, hey, Mike, are we on the air right now? I'm getting the weirdest feeling of rain and wind, drops on the dirt.
Uh-oh.
Chardonnay.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay.
He's cracking up.
You're listening to 93.7, The Ravine.
Oh no, the ravine, that's not what it's called. He pushed that guy down a ravine and now he's losing his mind. I think. Might be cult stuff. We need more information. We heard that one. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we can get there from here. I'm enjoying this immensely. I don't want to stop playing. Ava's got worms.
Okay, made it. Just this way to the general store. Cross your fingers you never moved the key.
Well, I'm sure we can find a way to get in there. Oh, sorry about the mouse again. I keep doing that. Where did he say the key was? Under the mat or something? Jacob? I don't remember what he said. I got too focused on everything else. Maybe he said like around the back or something? I don't remember. Oh no.
Just
there he goes.
follow me. It's right here. Okay, keys should be right under the mat. Real high-tech security, you know?
Well, maybe the person who runs it locked themselves out too many times.
Ah, I'm stealing gum.
Don't steal. Don't do it.
But which one?
Dude, no, we're not 13 years old. Buy your candy like a goddamn grown-up.
Right? Leave some money.
I'm all talk. Besides, the amount of fake sugar in these things, I don't need to grow an eyeball on my foot.
What did you paint today? A Korok.
Should we leave like a note or something?
I'll show you in a second.
Say, universe possibly collapsing, can technically rob you, hugs and kisses, shake and rye.
Oh, he gave me a nickname. And I got this Zelda dress. Thank you. I'll send you a picture. I did like a full Korok mask and it was terrifying. It was so scary. I sent it to somebody who gave it to me. I sent it to Fleur and she was like, I'm sorry, but I'm in tears laughing. It was so scary. And I'm like, I'm gonna wear it anyways. But the yellow and green paint stains my face. I don't know if you can tell, but I've got like a yellow mustache and I've still got like a yellow line here from when I did the cyborg face paint. So I was like, I don't think I want to wear a huge green leaf on my face. One, because it's really scary and this is supposed to be cozy streams, and two, because I don't want the whole center of my face to be stained yellow. So yeah, I dialed it back. So this might stain a little bit, but at least it's just like a little part of my face. Apparently I have a talent for scary face makeup. Here, let me send it to you. It's so I'll just show it on stream. Hang on. I'm not embarrassed of it. I would have just worn it, but it's just too scary. Let me see. I sent it to my parents and my mom was like, that's terrifying. You ready? It's very funny. Everybody get ready to laugh. Come on, focus. Aw, it won't focus. Maybe if I turn the brightness way up or way down. Let me see. I just look kind of dead. Maybe way down? There we go. Look at that. Isn't that terrifying? And it's even worse with eyes open. It's so scary. Look at this. It's so scary. It's terrifying. I think this is a little better. Let me send you the pictures, D. It's so much. It's so scary. I thought like Koroks were cute, but actually they're terrifying. Enjoy your nightmares. Hang on. Look at this. You're gonna laugh. Okay. It's so scary. Looks like you're asking for directions, like to hell. It's so scary. Let me send it to your realms. It's so scary. So I was like, I'm just gonna, okay, there were two reasons. One, because some of the black paint got in my eye and I didn't feel very safe about that. So I was like trying to get it out, but the tears got rid of some of the black paint on my eye and I'm like, I don't want to go redo it. It took so long. And two, because it's just really scary and I want people to feel cozy here, not have nightmares. Where's Realms at? Where is Realms at? You don't, no, I definitely don't want it in my eye. So I'm like, that's not worth the risk. And to go repaint it, I was already like an hour late. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to paint a Korok on my cheek and put on a green hat and a Zelda dress. And that's going to be good enough because that's too scary and I don't want paint in my eyes. It's so scary. My mom said she thought the eyes closed one was scarier, but I actually think the eyes open one is more terrifying. You'd be pretty good face painting. It's very similar to real painting, shockingly. Apparently, I'm pretty good at making something very scary. It's so frightening. It's good though. I'm glad I took pictures so I could show what scary thing I did. So for anyone who happens to just be joining us, we are doing Oxenfree 2. We've been playing for like 2 hours, but we're really just getting into the story. There's like some stupid kids, as there always are in these horror stories, and they opened another portal to the ghosts, and we were doing something with transmitters, and it like interacted and something weird happened. And so now our thing is we're gonna go try to close the portal, and there's also some like whisperings of this scary cult, and maybe we'll learn some more about that. So I'm really into this already. I'm not a big fan of the character we're playing, the main character, but I am a big fan of Jacob, our partner. I think he's great. How are you,
Mind
D?
if I take a look at the gear?
Yeah, look at it. We just broke into the general store to get our gear because it was locked. We were supposed to have access to it.
Clasps, everything we'll need.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not really looking
I think he's scared of heights.
Try not to think about it. Ugh.
We'll be fine, Jacob. With the rope, it's pretty easy, honestly.
Easy for some people.
Yeah.
Now we're set.
I also suspect he may have like
let's just
a
focus on fixing it.
disease or an injury or something going on, because he's been complaining about like bodily pains and like a fear of falling. He also said his parents are dead, so his parents might have died in a climbing accident or something.
Let's pick where we want to go.
Okay. I'm not actually feeling very well today, D. I've got a bit of a screen fatigue headache for the last couple days, and I'm just feeling a little under the weather. I'm considering taking the next 2 days off, because I'm just feeling kind of gross and not very well. Not terrible, but not great. Speaking of which, water's always good. And I think I've been looking at screens too much, and I also think I've been doing too much with all the costumes and face paint and long played up streams and everything. What's up, Iris? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Ponrook. What's up, Chewy Chi? Here, I'll put this on. I could show the picture I drew of Iris last night. Let me go get an egg on. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Can we get a shout out for Iris if anyone's got free fingers? Thank you, D. Appreciate you. We're doing some Phasmo. What's up, Jordan? Matt64. How's everybody doing? If you're new here, my name is Ponrook. I stream most days starting around 11 a.m. Pacific. I am a variety streamer for every day in October. I am wearing costumes. Today I painted a Korok on my face. And I'm wearing a Zelda dress. And we're playing Oxenfree 2. What's up, Jordan? Nice to see you again. So yesterday I made this picture of Iris because she's banned for life from my restaurants. And I'm gonna hang it right here when we play Plate Up. So everyone knows not to let her in the restaurant. No apple salad for you. No. It made me, I was thinking of doing this forever. Yeah, I framed it. I absolutely framed it. I'm gonna hang it up. She's banned. She always orders the like hardest thing, and then she like banters in the chat, and she's very funny, which you guys all know because you watch her. So yeah, there's our picture of Iris. What's up, Tal Pal? Tal Pal, maybe? If I'm mispronouncing anyone's name, please let me know. What did you do, Iris? She ordered the hardest stuff to make. Bad Iris, exactly. That's why she's banned. She's so funny though. I love Iris. I just met Iris recently and I really like her a lot. She's great. So if any Tal is pronounced like pal. Okay, I'll get it. I will get it. Yeah. Also, on October 31st at 11 a.m. Pacific, I'm going to be doing a I Like You Too. You are still banned. We're going to be doing a Halloween stream. We're mostly going to do family-friendly Gartic phone, and everybody's welcome. I'm going to do some kind of a giveaway, but I haven't been able to figure out what or how. So something's going to get given away. I don't know what yet, and maybe we won't find out until the day. It might depend on who wins, because apparently Steam codes are region locked for some reason, and I have a lot of Europeans that hang out here, so... I'm sorry, I hit the mic. We'll see. And about this game, we are playing Oxenfree 2. If you haven't played the first one, I couldn't possibly recommend it anymore. It's an amazing game. It's not scary, but it is like spooky or eerie a little bit. So far, all we know is that we got hired to come to this island to put down some transmitters because some lady named Evelyn wants to I'll gladly take the prize early in advance. I mean, Realms, if you win the prize, it will be easier for me because you're US based. But I'm gonna figure it out. We'll figure it out. Something's gonna happen. Yeah, we got hired. We're this lady Riley, and we got hired to work with this guy Jacob to put transmitters around this island. And when we put the first one down, some like portal opened and all these ghosts started talking, and there's like some teenagers that are in a cult or something, and we're very confused about what's happening. And so we just got these other transmitters because Jacob thinks he knows how we can close these ghostly portals, so we're gonna try it and see if it works. And I'm very excited. I've been waiting for this game to come out for a very long time. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Oh, Realms, if you want to, that would be hugely helpful for me, but don't feel like you have to either. I don't want you to waste your money just for me. I'll take my giveaway prize in an apple salad, thank you. What if you won and I like got your gift card to a salad restaurant? That would be pretty funny. What I want to do is, because I don't have like limitless funds, but what I wanted to do is do maybe $20 or $30 and $5 Steam gift cards, because that way people can either buy something for $5 on Steam, or they can save it, and then like if you want to buy a game that costs $40, then it's only $35. Like that's pretty good. That's nice to have, just a little bit of money in your Steam accounts. If something goes on sale, you can grab it. And then I can do more winners too, which is nice. Like some of my event streams get pretty well attended, and some of them are only a few people, and it's always kind of fun. Like if there's 6 people in there, like hey, everybody gets to win, and some people win twice. Like that's cool. So I'm still hoping to do that, but they said that Realms was looking into it for me, which I very much appreciate, and said that they're region locked. So if like a Dutch person wins, I can't give them the gift card. So what I'm thinking I might be able to do is see if I can just send Anna the money by like Venmo or PayPal or something, and then she can buy it for the Europeans and distribute it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna do a giveaway. If my plan doesn't work, I might just give away a copy of Oxenfree, because I know I can give a game away. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. At the very least, like, I'm gonna give away something, and we're going to have fun drawing pictures. Alright, let's go fight some ghosts. We're supposed to look at the map. We need to plant 3 more of the transmitters up and down the coast. Clear view above Edwards Island, above 3,000 feet elevation. So, this gives me motion sickness. So, we planted the first one here. So, I guess we have to get to this part and this part here. We got a ways to go. I wish we had some teleporters or something. Should we go for Charity Point, or should we... I think we should go maybe over here. I'm really curious about all this cult stuff. This would probably be faster to get to. Let's try to go northwest. Let's see how it goes. Also, Iris, if you need to go take care of yourself after stream, please do that. And if anybody else needs to go, I totally understand.
Just like a museum, I prefer not to make a whole plan first. Just start moving and see what you see.
No ice cream.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Ice cream is a death sentence. It's so bad. Realms is trying to get his picture banned on the wall too. I'm gonna just have a wall of all of my friends and band posters. Not B-A-N-D, but B-A-N-N-E-D. There's all these posters about like missing kids and stuff. I'm gonna go eat real quick, but we'll join after if you're still alive. Enjoy your stream. All right, enjoy your meal, and thank you once again for the raid. If anybody in here is not following Iris, make sure you go and rectify that immediately. Go give her a follow. She's lovely. She's very funny, but she is banned from my restaurant. You should follow her. Just don't let her in your restaurant. That's all. What's up, Mama? Are you okay?
Olivia Massel, are you there? Over.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Stay off the walkie. Olivia's at Garland, where the receptions are. Over and out.
Olivia Massel? I thought she sounded familiar.
Have you heard that name before?
These are the
Massel?
teenagers.
Yeah. Okay, so Olivia Massel is the teenage daughter of, well, the easiest way to say it is their cult, the Massels, a well-known group of nutter butter lunatics.
Extremely wealthy, very insular, very private. Yeah, her mom and dad actually died in a prop plane crash almost 4 years ago, but she lives with her aunt and uncle now.
That weird thing on the trail path? That's them.
Parentage, they call themselves. And there are stories
about people disappearing.
About them performing rituals and stuff.
All right,
What's
Jacob,
up, Anna?
seriously, what are you suggesting here?
Hey, I'm just saying what I know and what I've heard, and you can take it or leave it.
I want you to tell me more
think it's
about
her.
it. That's all. Riley, I keep choosing options where I want him to talk more, and Riley's like, ugh, I wish you'd shut up. You're so stupid. I don't care about anything you're saying. And I'm like, that's not what I wanted at all. I want him to talk. I want to know. Why are you being such a butt, Riley? Can we talk to those kids? Nope. How are you, Anna? We can't call anyone. Same thing. Doesn't seem like the radio stations are changing that much this time. Where was that one? Is this the ASMR guy that I hate? No, this is the baseball guy. Oh no, this is the cooking guy. It was really taking him a long time to make that chicken and rice. That's the cult station.
Oh, sorry, wait. We have to...
What do we have to do? Ew, gross, don't spit.
Jessica. Whenever you cross a bridge, you have to spit.
I'm not spitting, that's gross.
Pretty gross custom, dude.
I know. It's just good luck. An offering to the gods.
No, I'm not doing
it's better
that.
if you toss a penny over, but they'll accept anything. Or so they say.
Look, there's a big poster for the cult, and there's like all these missing kid signs. He said that girl was at Garland Point or something. It gives me really bad motion sickness. Where's Garland Point? Is that up here probably? Garland Mines, Camber Cape. Are all these arrows like potential ways we could be going? That's my guess. Well, I guess let's go this way. My beautiful girl. I'm hungry. I need some food. I had a mushroom quesadilla for breakfast and it was delicious, but I'm getting really hungry now. Ooh, big shakes. Look at that good girl. I'm torn with whether do I want to make nacho fries or pizza. I'm not eating anything healthy today, that's for sure. Oh. Maybe I do need to go this way. Alright, let's go back down. Sorry, Jacob. Would be easier if you led the way, my dude. Alright, whoops. Sorry. Wrong way. The targeting is much better on this than the first game. The first game is amazing. I have very few complaints. I love it. And you didn't share? No. It was only half a quesadilla. I don't think there was enough to share. Although if you were here, I would have. I always share food. Nobody is ever gonna go hungry around me. I would have gotten some fruit or something to go with it, so we both had enough for a meal. This is Jacob's truck that's broken, which is why we're running around on foot. Garland Ghost Town. Here we go. Oh yeah, we were here. Oh yeah, we didn't have the climbing gear. That's right. Can we talk to them? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I wonder why Evelyn's red. Last time we called Evelyn over here, she's like, don't call the Coast Guard unless you have an emergency.
Okay, so take this anchor. Somebody left this behind, which is good, because rope climbing requires them. See, just slide the rope through and hook. I haven't done this since basic, but riding a bike and all that.
Just take it slow.
I think he's very afraid of heights.
For me.
Can I get down there? There we go. Woohoo!
Man, I was really hoping to avoid this, but take a walk on the wild side,
Come on,
Jake.
Jacob, you got this, buddy.
Oh, God. Oh, God of God.
I'm proud of you, Jacob. You're a rock climbing fool.
Oh, I'm always like, please don't be
all right.
sarcastic.
But
Please
thanks.
don't be sarcastic. She's so mean. Oh, sorry about the mouse again. I'm not feeling that great on it. Actually, I was gonna ask you, and we could talk about it off stream, but maybe taking the next 2 days off, because I'm not feeling very well. I'm like, I think I need a break from screens. I've been looking at screens too much, and I've got like a really bad screen fatigue headache. But I took some painkillers. I feel a little bit better now. But I'm like, I am not feeling very well. Just having a bit of an off day. I think I've been doing too much and I've been looking at computers too much. And I need a break. What's this? Oh, we don't know what that is. Is it a radio lock? Garland Ghost Town, Copper Creek Trail.
Oh, there's a weird looking lock on the door.
It's a
It might be a
radio
radio
lock.
One of those things that needs a calibrated radio to
Oh,
tune
she
open.
knows about
They
that?
use alternate frequency RF signals to control the deadbolt. If we had a radio with a broader range, we could tune in its code and unlock it.
Man. Well, I don't think we can get around.
Couldn't we
And
just
it'll be
climb it?
impossible to get in unless we find one of those radios. Ugh.
Let's just
Dang.
come back later.
I
If we
really
find a
wanted to
better
go
radio
here.
along the way, great.
Dang.
If not, maybe we'll have come up with a workaround.
Yeah, okay.
Oh man, I really wanted to go there.
Riley, you there? Over.
Hey, Evelyn, what's going on? Over.
I just wanted to see how you were doing and how it's looking out there. Over.
Evelyn, how do I put this? This stuff, the portal above Edwards Island is really affecting just everything. It's hard to stay in one time and place here. Over. I know this sounds insane, but
No, I don't think you're insane, Riley. Our weather station and relay measurements are, well, the numbers are otherworldly, way off track from where they should be. Yeah, Jim, I know. Sorry, a coworker's letting me know he couldn't get his car started. It's okay. Riley, I want to stick to the plan. Still plant those transmitters, but can you do me a favor?
What?
Could you give me a call whenever you plant a transmitter? It would help me help you with what's going on.
yeah, Evelyn, that's fine.
Why do I have to
Over.
tell her no? I won't have time. I strongly suspect she's
Important you
involved in
call
the
me
cult stuff.
before you head out to your next objective when you plant them, okay? It'll help a ton.
Why?
Okay, I'll let you go. Remember, I'm on 7. Good luck out there. Over and out.
I want to know why. I'm very suspicious of her. Dang, I couldn't go the way I wanted to go. Ooh. It does sound like a trap. It doesn't sound good, does it? I don't trust her at
When they hired me for this,
But the lighthouse. So I guess we need to go guess we need to go up this way? I don't know that we can get over here. Maybe that we're supposed to do that one second. Because it looks like this connects here. This goes up here. I think we have to do this one first. Because I don't see any way to get over here. There's this. But I don't think it connects right here. We could go up there and try, I guess? But I think this goes through the mountain somehow and comes out here. I think this whole section of the map is cordoned off from the rest so that you can't go over there too soon. Because it probably triggers something in the game. We need 3 more transmitters. Maria's friends are on Edwards? They sure are. Ugh. Blah. Gross. I guess we need to go... up here, maybe? Or do we need to go this way? I guess we should try to go this way. The map is huge. I wish we had a motorcycle or something. We need to go past Jacob's house, I guess. What a beautiful place. Wow. Oops.
They said I was gonna have to work with somebody. And I said, you know, that's fine. What can you tell me about them? And they said, all we can tell you is that she used to live here and then she moved away. And now she's moved back. And I remember thinking, that's funny. I never heard of anyone ever coming back. To Kamina, I mean.
Tell you the truth, Jacob, in my case, this was
I think my character is a drunk
I'd burned
also.
a few too many bridges, and not a lot of employers will take bartender references on an application.
Yeah,
So
she's an
I
alcoholic.
needed to come back, really.
We saw a flashback of her in a bar. I think it might have been several bars or possibly
You know,
the
your
same
dad
bar.
rewired my folks' garage when I was a kid. How's he doing? Still an electrician? It's been a minute since I've seen him in town.
Yeah, he's not
We already
doing too
know
well,
his
to be
parents are
honest.
dead, so it seems messed up to be like,
Had
how
me
are
kinda
your
late,
parents?
So he's getting up there now. That was part of why I came back, honestly, to be a little closer to him.
I'm sorry to hear that. Give him my best.
I like him. He's sincere and nice.
Look, you came back because you needed this job, and I know that it's going terribly wrong so far. But
What's up,
it's
Ian?
only
How's
the
it going?
first day.
Oh, thank God. Look
who
at
knows
that.
what tomorrow will
Conversation
be
will
like.
continue.
Thanks. I'll try to keep that in mind.
I love that. I love that, because in the last game, if you went off the map section you were on and got a loading screen, the conversations would end. They did good things with this game. How are you, Ian? How's the game? The game is so good. I love it. You should absolutely pick it up. I'm really enjoying it so far. There's like creepy cult stuff. There's some weird thing with a bunch of teenagers. I don't really like the main character, but I really like my partner, Jacob.
Broken truck, lost dog, and now this situation.
The music is good. The story is good. Everything's
However
great.
you classify it.
Hey, never say never. Strikes don't necessarily.
I'm really digging it. The map is huge. The size of this map could end up being something that I complain about just because they do travel very slowly. But I'm really liking it so far. Highly, 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 highly recommend it. Juniper. Juniper. Hey, Juniper. Juniper. Hey. Please don't eat your feet, my darling. Be gentle, okay? Gentle. I love the first one. I want to play the rest of the games by this studio. But in November, I'm going back to Zelda, so I'm probably not going to play anything else new for a little while. Unless I do maybe like what I'm doing now of like 1 day a week for this and 1 day a week for that. But it's probably going to be a lot of Zelda because that game is huge and I doubt if I'm even a third of the way through it yet. Okay.
Necessarily have to stop at 3. There's always room for more.
And hey, there's strike 4. Last night I had a dream. I was taking a walk and someone was approaching. Turned out it was me.
Ooh.
And like not a mirror, it was another me. Only he didn't have a face. And then I reached up to see if I did, but Athena barked me awake before I could find out.
I thought she was missing. I'm sorry about the noise.
Sorry. It just came to me right now. Just popped out of nowhere.
Super creepy.
Yeah, it stuck with me for most of the morning.
Dreams will do that to you. I've been dreaming too much lately. I can't
Shake
sleep
it off, Summers,
well.
right? Right.
Point Tilia. I think for the rest of the year, I'm going to try to continue to take Wednesdays off. Sunday's still going to be community games. And then maybe I'll do like Zelda and one other game at the same time. I feel like that could be good for me because I love the game, but I am getting burnt out on it. That's why I took such a long break.
The way. Should be a good lookout for a transmitter location past that. Watch your footing. It gets kind of steep.
And that's my fault because of the crazy way I've played, but I like it.
Ranger station too.
We're close to the falls? How close?
Close. Another few city blocks.
It's okay, I love
hiking. With the
hiking.
slopes, it might feel like more than a few, but
it's okay.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Anyone listening? Okay, once again, I had no prior knowledge what our last guest was going to do.
What happened?
I'm really just trying to fill the time slot here, and we can't play every song I like because of certain restrictions. So, if Principal Haddish is listening, I did not ask him to do that. I just asked him to tell a joke. His cousin's a stand-up at least, or, you know, he at least performs at open mics. I know that. And he said he had a really good joke that went on for a while. Now, I don't know what kind of joke he thought that was. The opening was kind of going somewhere. I think we all can say that. We were...
What's up, Raiders? Thank you so much for the raid, and has no chill. Let's see. Let's say hi to everyone. Hi, everybody. My name is Korok. It's lovely to have you here. Oh, Ian, did you bring people here? Feel loved. I feel loved. Okay. What's up, D? Capo VGM? What's up, Anna Has No Chill? What's up, KM Stassi or KMS Tassi? If I say anybody's name incorrectly, please do let me know. Thank you for doing the shout-outs. Welcome, everyone. My name is Korok. I stream most days starting around 11 a.m. Pacific. Right now, we're playing Oxenfree 2, which, if you haven't played the first one, I highly recommend it. Yes, Zelda stuff. I love Zelda. Hello. Just Tassie's okay? Okay, wonderful to meet you guys. So, I am doing costumes for every stream in October. What's up, Actual Alex? Lovely to have you. And today, I did a Korok mask, like a leaf, and it was terrifying. So I usually do like very cozy streams, like wholesome stuff, and so I'm like, you know what, let's do a little Korok instead, because it was very scary. It was very frightening looking. It's like nightmare fuel. And then I just put this Zelda dress on and a green hipster hat. So that's what we're dealing with today. I've been doing like varying levels of costumes. Some of the times just doing a little bit of face paint. Sometimes like I did like a whole cyborg face paint thing the other day. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I love Halloween. So on Halloween at 11 a.m. Pacific, I'm going to do a Halloween stream. If anyone wants to stop back, we're probably going to mostly do family-friendly Gartic phone, but we may do some other stuff too. How was your stream? What were you playing? Let's see. Oh my gosh, you crochet? I crochet. I love to crochet. I make all kinds of stuff. I'll show you the rug I made, but my dog loves it and she's sleeping on it right now. A bunch of old t-shirts. Do I have anything in here that I crocheted? Whoops. No, but I could get something. Hang on. I'll show you a crochet project. Excuse me, princess. Okay, here's the most recent thing I made. I thought thought you crochet too. I thought I was losing my mind. I do crochet. I used to knit and then I learned crochet. I'm like, whoa, this is way faster and easier. So I made this bag for my dog to pull because I have a disability and it's hard for me to like carry groceries and things. And she's bored and she needs work to do. So I'm like, I'm gonna give her a job. And so I made it very changeable. So it's got buttons, so you can make like one long strap with the buttons, or you can make a shorter strap with the buttons like this, or you can make like handles, like a grocery bag like this. And it's been pretty good. She likes to pull it. It's good. Thank you for the follow, Tassie. And I also made some little ghosts that are holding letters that say boo for my mom, but it's still full of pins because I need to sew it. And I'm like, I don't trust myself to pick that up without stabbing myself a lot. Oh, goodness gracious. I made a couple of shirts and a bunch of plushies. I make a lot of plushies too. They're satisfying to make and like pretty easy. I haven't made clothing yet, but I did download a pattern for a poncho thing, and I think that's the first thing I'm gonna try. We'll see. I mostly either make stuff for other people or I make stuff and just like stick it in a cabinet and it never gets used. And I like to try to make some practical stuff. That's nice. This is a great place to read. I'm so glad that you like it here. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of stuff. Like, I kind of just do whatever I feel like doing. I do some ukulele music and singing sometimes. I do art, but I haven't done it on stream yet. I do some, oh, thank you so much for the gift so too. Anna has no chill. Happy 1 month, my friend. I do like baking streams sometimes. I do a lot of Zelda stuff, obviously. And for October, I'm doing community games on Sundays, Oxenfree 2 on Mondays, and Wednesdays I'm taking off, which I might also take tomorrow off because I haven't been feeling very well. And then the rest of the week, I've either been doing games on my own or with my friend Anavasu. We've been playing, I introduced her to FMV games, which are full motion video games. If you've never heard of it, they were really popular computer games in the 1990s, and they're usually like very cheesy, kind of like Goosebumps level vibes, like not scary, but just like so cheesy and crazy. And so I got her hooked on those, so we've been playing them together, and it's lovely. Ooh, a pianist! I used to play piano. You love FMV? Yes, somebody else who knows. Yes. Yes, let's go. I missed something in the chat. Lots of Zelda fans here. Yes, and we do Mario Kart. Sometimes I do Mario Kart and have drinks, and it gets maybe a little spicier. I usually keep it pretty wholesome. Yeah, and make sure you follow Ian, and make sure you follow Anna. Pretty much everybody who hangs out here is a streamer, so just follow everybody. Let me do that real quick too. Then we'll get back into the game. Also, if anybody needs to go take care of themselves, or if you're avoiding spoilers for this game, I perfectly understand. No worries at all. There's a follow. Let's give Anna a follow. Do you do crochet streams? I've been wanting to crochet on stream, but I'm not sure how to like show people what I'm doing, and I also don't think I can count and do it at the same time. I feel like it's not gonna work. Yeah, go follow Ian, go follow Anna. She's one of my favorite people on the planet. Everybody follow everybody. You might find your new favorite streamer. You definitely find someone you like. Okay. Juniper, it's okay, mamas. I'm gonna get back into the game. We're gonna see some spooky ghosts and some scary teenagers. So here we go. Let's do it.
All intrigued at the beginning. Bottom line, you'll never be on again. So please stop calling to complain. Alright. Now I have to clean up the mess he left. Give me 10 minutes. I'll be back. Oh, and you're listening to the Camina High School radio station with your host, Maria Lopez.
She sounds like Azula from Avatar. I've never heard of Phantasmagoria. Anna, we should check that one out. I'll be heading off pretty soon. I'm UK based. Hey, most of the people who hang out here are European. You're in good company. Oh, I got another one to follow. Are you liking Oxenfree 2? I'm actually loving it so far. I'm really loving it. Ooh, let's ask her.
Evelyn, have you been experiencing
I'm crazy about the first one. I got so many of my friends to play it. I got Anna hooked on it. I got our friend Gio to play it.
But worse. Over.
Me too. I have a Toph costume over there.
No. really. We've been experiencing a lot
Hang
of...
on. I just am so chatty today because we got new friends. I have a Toph costume. My mom made it for me, and it's too big for me because we live very far apart. And she used my dad, which my dad's not very big, but she used my dad to like size it for me. And so it's way too big for me. And what I really want to do is buy one of those muscle suits and be Toph from the play, like, there, I got a pretty good look at you. My name's Tough because it sounds like tough, and that's just what I am. Because I think that would be a great costume, but like a really obviously fake muscle suit. I want to do it so bad. I'd love to get a group together to dress up like the actors from the play. And honestly, I'd probably make a better flying bald lady, but I like Tough. Tough is my favorite. It would be so fun. I really want to. I need to get a muscle suit because I have a few like very funny, stupid ideas that I could do with a muscle suit. It's just so hot. I live in the desert and I live in hell for real. It's so hot here. It's like 30 some degrees Celsius today. I want to say it's getting close to 40 degrees Celsius. It's like close to 100 degrees Fahrenheit. It's so hot. I can't. All my costumes have been like tank top plus accessories to try to make it look like the costume. Have any of you guys already played Oxenfree 2? Or Oxenfree 1? It's very good. If you haven't, you should go get it. It's like $9.99. Totally worth it. It has replayability and everything. Anna and I played Poe and Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe last year, and I loved it. It's my favorite FMV game I've ever played. It's so goofy. And before that, we played I can never remember the names of it. The Shape-Shifting Detective, which I liked, but I like the ones that are a little bit goofier. And then we tried to play Dr. Decker, but honestly, it was just a little too dark. I asked her if we could stop playing it because it was just making me feel kind of down after streams, and that's not what I want here. I want like a nice, positive, chill time. And then we played one called the Isle Tide Hotel this year that was really crazy, and I won't tell you much about it in case you haven't played it. That was fun. And then we played the new one by the game company from like Dr. Decker and Shape-Shifting Detective called Murderous Muses, which I liked, but only after I looked up on Steam how to play it because it was incredibly confusing and I wasn't having very much fun the first time. Like the acting was great, like it was great FMV acting. It was perfect. Like very cheesy and hokey and weird and creepy and good and a little over the top. But the gameplay experience was so confounding that it wasn't fun. So then once I looked up what you were actually supposed to do, then it was fun and had a good time. You played one, but you're going to replay it. I highly recommend replaying it before you start this one. Okay, now I am going to shut up and go and play this game.
Hiccups, but not a lot of whatever you're describing. I assume you are, though. Or else you probably wouldn't be asking. Over.
Yeah,
I don't trust her, but I
sometimes.
keep telling the
But
truth.
if you don't have any other information or anything, it's, I'll just deal with it. Over.
Okay, Riley. Ring me if you need anything.
I
Sorry I couldn't help you with this. Over and out.
That was weird and non-personal for her. I feel like where we're at in the map when we call Evelyn is changing her responses to us drastically. One time she was like, Riley, I don't know, Riley, why are you calling the Coast Guard if you don't have an emergency? And then other times she's like, oh my gosh, something weird's happening. I don't trust her at all. Like, I don't think we're talking to the same Evelyn. Let's see if we can talk to anyone else. Oh, what happened? Thank you, love. That means a lot to you. Sending more hubs. Oh no, what's wrong? What happened? I missed something. What did I miss? It's been okay. Some ups and downs the last few months. Hey, I'm very sorry to hear that, and I hope things get better, because that's rough. Have a great night. Thank you for trusting me for coming here. Hey, Ian, thank you so much for bringing people here. It's so nice to meet some new friends. And it's so nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, and I hope that whatever you're going through, I hope it resolves in like a satisfying way. Life gets kind of rough towards the end of the year for a lot of people, and I hope that it gets better. This place looks so much like some places I used to hike in like Central California. Very, very, very much. It's making me really nostalgic. Are you doing anything special for Halloween, Ian? Berenson Creek. Okay, so we need to go like down and around. I want to see this. It almost looks like a sandbar. It's so good. It's like the best thing about Twitch, for real. I love that we meet so many amazing people. How do I get down here? I see a hook for a rope down there. Can we climb over here? Whoops, that's not right. Not sure yet. Well, you're always welcome here. If you don't have any plans, we would love to have you. And you're welcome, Ian, you're welcome to hop on a call with us too if you do come. How do I get down there? Maybe there's something with this sign? Or maybe I went the wrong way. It almost looks like a fire pit right here, doesn't it? I see it. Is it like the radio? Here's the cult station. It's still the same. He's still making arroz con pollo.
Lemon's still nothing to nothing. Max Prince on the mound for the
Pretty sure this guy
Reds
killed
up to the
someone
crayfish. Brent.
with his car. And I also think it relates to the first game where it said, gonna see a man about a dog, saw the man but not the dog. I did start streaming again this month, streamed the first week of October, then last week I had a car accident. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm okay, I was okay, just shaken up, so I rested the last 4 days. I'm glad you took some time for yourself though. Like, people don't take those psychological experiences seriously enough.
But who'd listen?
And I hope you're feeling better.
No, I'm away from all that. It's difficult to separate the sickness from the death, and it's harder
More
to
lights for Halloween
distinguish between the
decoration?
followers and the followed.
Oh no, is this more
I went to a
cult stuff?
funeral once.
I didn't do
All
too
black
much
pyramids
Halloween
and golden
decorations
eagles.
this year. I did more like
No,
fall
I
stuff.
don't.
I like it. What's
I
up,
don't care
Gamerbug?
for
How's it
their-
going? Hope you're doing well.
My sins are my own, and I atone for them
Wait,
in
I
my
think
own
we
way.
heard this one already.
You've been to a funeral?
Yes,
Whose?
doesn't matter. Do you remember yours?
Is it weird to not be to a funeral? To have been to a funeral?
Too much of a bore.
Physically okay, mentally doing better, coming around to my norm.
Drifting.
You'll get back there, I'm sure, or your new way will become normal. But it does take time, and I'm glad you're giving that to yourself.
Pulling sensation I would have suspected.
Wait, are they in new bodies?
Insular, like the world.
It's so good. I'm loving it.
I could hear clouds.
There's some weird
scrape
cult
together,
stuff that I'm so
and
curious about.
continents drift. I could hear things change, and my doubts and my fears melted away like iron. And it was because I was big, and it was small, and we both met at the center. Or at least bigger and smaller than we were before.
This makes me feel like some of those ghosts managed to get into some bodies. I thought I heard jazzy piano. I got excited. I'm really stuck here. I don't know where to go. I don't see a way to, there's like a rope here, but I don't seem to be able to get down there. Did I go the wrong way again? I'm sorry about the mouse. I'm very stumped here. It didn't give me any prompts to like jump or anything. Let me go back and see if there was another way down. I thought I'd be able to interact with that. See, there looks like there's like hiking poles up next to that sign, but it wouldn't let me enter. It won't. I don't think it'll let me go back either. What is happening? Is the game bug out? I don't know what to do. This section right here looks climbable, but I can't get down it. Oh, maybe we can go over here? Oh my gosh. There we go. Sorry that took me so long.
Oh, hey, careful.
You be careful.
Man, I don't know how you do this so fast.
Just take it slow. No need to rush and
Yeah,
slip. And
I'm worried about him because he sounds like he's got a fear of heights and an
that would
old
defeat the
injury.
purpose.
And I'm concerned he's not gonna make it down one of these cliff sides very well.
Oh, another anchor. See?
Nice. Now
we can climb
get
down
back
from
up.
here.
Oh, goody.
Don't think he likes climbing the rope. I think we could climb here too if you feel safer. Or maybe this is not the right way? Look at all these cute mountain houses. What's the point of this place? We heard that. I doubt if the radio will change here. It's just the horrible ASMR guy. Ugh. Blah. Ugh. I hate ASMR. I don't want to listen to Moss Movement. Just talk louder, please. You're killing me. I'm gonna tear off my ears. Dynamite? Oh. It's the baseball guy. Nothing. Whoops. I guess this isn't the way we were supposed to go. Sorry, I guess we have to climb the rope, Jacob. I apologize. I know it freaks you out, my dude. Here we go. Oh, here's another one.
Oh.
Don't ask if he's out of shape. That's so rude.
You kidding? This is my happy place.
He's not doing very well. I'm concerned. Someone who's not used to climbing should not be doing this much climbing. He's gonna get hurt. I'm really worried about it. I'm really worried about my fictional partner.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't be banging my knees against the wall so much, but yes, I survived.
There's a person over there.
Hey, that's
Get him.
Olivia's friend.
Tackle
Charlie.
him.
Hey, buddy. Wait up.
Jacob, quick, go get him.
Go get him? I'm trying. He has something.
Tackle him. We're not gonna get him, are we?
Are you serious? Open up! What is this? Open the gate.
Hey, you, lady. You and Gingerbread here better quit following us. Or bad things are gonna happen. Seriously.
Will you just shut up, dude?
Wait, come on. Let's work something out. Open the gate and
Can we just walk around and grab that
I
kid?
have money. How about that? 20 or 17 bucks?
Don't lower it.
Yeah, no, I'm not 10.
This is stupid. Look, whatever you and your little friends are doing...
Don't follow me. Don't follow us. Stop what you're doing. Last warning.
Tackle him.
Wait! And Gingerbread, come on. Are
Who's
these your work
Gingerbread?
hours or something? You look exhausted. And I mean that in a bad way.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you eat something? And go to hell also. God, you and your entire freak show crew. Don't think we don't know you're up to something.
It's okay. We'll get him next time. There has to be another way.
Ah, it's just, so annoying. If we'd gotten here just 2 minutes earlier.
We should have tackled him. That's what I'm saying. Just jump on him. He's a teenager. He'll be fine. We might not be, because I think we're like in our 30s or 40s,
Probably a
but
key for the lock at the ranger station.
these
It's
kids are trying
just
to
up
kill
here.
us, I think, so...
So, Gingerbread, what's...
Oh, yeah, that. It's,
Do they know him?
This is incredibly dumb, but 2 summers ago,
I'm gonna eat
I
some
was at the beach
gingerbread.
and I went to go to the bathroom in one of the latrines they have there. And as a prank, some high schoolers pushed it over.
That's a horrible
And
prank.
I fell out practically naked, and they call me Gingerbread now, as a goof. And that's it. Not a whole lot to explain.
Jeez, that really sucks, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it sucked. But, you know, whatever. They're kids, I'm an adult. It's fine. Yeah, they can laugh all they want. I don't have homework.
True. Oh, I'm climbing through you.
You're pretty good at this stuff, right?
What stuff?
Oh, you know, like general athletics, hiking, basic training stuff.
I think she's from the
Was
military.
this like part of what you what you did in the military? This sort of thing? Was this like part of your training?
No. My dad and I just went hiking a lot, so I know some of these trails. He'd teach me basic survival tricks. How to make fire from ice, crap like that.
How do you make fire from
He was
ice?
just kind of one of those guys.
Like focus the
That's
sunlight
cool.
through it?
My dad was more of a, if you want to learn how to shave so badly, ask your mother sort of person.
That's terribly
Which,
sad.
you
I'm
know,
so sorry.
At the time, I didn't really mind.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, I'm making it sound like I was forced into bonding with my father. Well, you're...
No, you're fine. You didn't make it sound like anything. My dad was great.
I'm glad she's
He was
being
fine.
less of a jerk.
We were fine. We just didn't do stuff like hike much. That's all.
Oh. He said his parents were older, like had him and his twin brother when they were much older and passed away when they were in their 20s. So I think he had like kind of a different relationship with his parents than we have with our dad.
Okay. Whew,
Wait, what's
okay.
over here? Hang on, wait.
That's the ranger station. So, you're welcome.
I love rangers.
I didn't say thank you.
I want to be nicer to him.
I just
like
hope
him.
the ranger's there.
That's funny. I almost said that.
Oh, we are going through time loops, so maybe you did in another reality. I love rangers so much. I was studying brains, but I love the outdoors and rangers so much. Like I seriously considered just going for geology or natural resource management or something and being a ranger instead. I love them. I love being outside. I love nature. I love hiking. I love all of it. And I love to go and like just talk to the ranger and ask them questions for like 2 hours and get them to like nerd out about all of the stuff they're really into. Like, so what kind of science do you like? And they'll be like, oh, I really like soil science, or oh, I really like geology, or oh, I really like plants. And you'll be like, okay, well, tell me everything. It's so nice. I love them.
Jesus, what happened here? Looks like
Bunch of teens?
Parentage ransacked the place.
Sure
Or
does.
had a seance? God, I have no idea.
It's kind of unsettling, seeing the little ceremonies of people devoted to things inscrutable.
Ranger, are you, in the bathroom?
I want that poster
No.
in the attic.
Crap. There's broken glass over here. That guy, God, he totally wrecked the place looking for comm equipment. Little thief must have taken the ranger's walkie. Spectacular.
Well, we're here. There has to be something useful we can borrow.
All right, positive attitude. Positive attitude.
You know who
Let's
she
will
reminds
something
me
good
of?
into existence here.
Daria from the old cartoon. Or Jane, or a combination of the two of them. A squirrel. Oh no, didn't they say they were like
What's this?
sacrificing
Oh,
squirrels?
did they stuff a squirrel?
A little plaque says Nutty the Squirrel. Sure there's a story there.
I want to see everything.
Maps. With a bunch of districts listed. I guess to delineate which ranger takes which patch of forest in case of anything.
I don't know if we'll find the park ranger geographical coding system particularly helpful at this point.
Maybe we will. Look, there's like... circle on the floor. I want this poster right here. I want to paint this and hang it on my wall. I love it. Phone, bulletin board. Oh, I got the keys.
Hey, found a key. There's no markings, but a pink sticker.
Oh, awesome. That has to be for the gate. Well, it doesn't have to be, but, you know, hopefully.
I bet the phone doesn't work. Ooh.
I'll just redial the last number.
I don't think 911's gonna help us. What are we gonna be like? There's some teenagers in a cult.
Shelly, Park Ranger over on station. Anyone there?
You're a park ranger. We're at the Turnstone Forest Station, and we need assistance.
Oh, this is Turnstone? I just called there. I'm getting a few scattered reports of an electrical storm in your area.
Riley,
Wanted
tell
to
her what's
check if
going
any
on.
Fires have started. Have you seen anything? And is Local 43 on standby?
Look, Shelly, I know what you're talking about, but it's not an electrical
She's not
storm.
gonna believe us.
Something else is going on, and I don't know how much I can get into it without you just hanging up, but...
Okay, slow down. First, can I ask who I'm speaking with? Hello?
Riley and Jacob were both residents. Jacob still is.
So, Riley, it's not a storm. Something else is going on. Okay. I would normally write this up as tomfoolery, but I've been getting too many off-color calls tonight. And I've been hearing other things on my patrols. Stuff I would normally chalk up to coffee-induced auditory hallucinations. But you couple these with the phone calls. It's been an interesting night, to say the least. Real interesting. Times 2.
So you'll help us out.
Times 2?
I'll do what I can, but it's not like park rangers are exactly outfitted for trouble gear-wise.
Oh, some of them are.
We have to provide our own pens. I have to go check something out, but if you have a walkie,
Hey,
I'm on
nice.
one.
I feel like we did
Talk
a
to you
good
in a
job
second.
here. Alright, cool. I mean, she could have very easily been like, you crazy, stupid kids. Stop wasting park
Riley,
resources
you there?
and time.
Over.
Yeah, Shelly, I'm here.
Perfect, you sound clear. All right, is there anything else I can help you with?
Yes, I need you
Over.
to tackle some teenagers. Oh, what do we tell her?
Just out of curiosity, where are you right now? Over.
I'm at the Oberon outpost, 15 3/4 miles from you. All right, I have to leave, but I'll be in touch.
I think
you
we
do the
messed
same.
up.
Over and out.
Can I call her
She
back?
seems nice.
She does seem nice.
If Ranger Shelly actually helps us, sure, very nice.
Oh, here
Shelly,
we go.
You ever heard of parentage?
Oh, Lord. God, yes. I have heard of the effing
I like
parentage.
Shelly.
Sorry, on duty. Try to monitor the language. The number of times I've had to deal with their naked forest dancing ceremonies. It's like, okay, wanna dance naked? Cool. That's why God invented backyards. Over.
Sounds harmless, if annoying.
I mean, look, they clean up after themselves. That's better than a lot of park visitors. But still, there was this one member, though. She died a few years back. Don't know. Wasn't so hippy-dippy. More a scary Harry.
How so?
She hated parentage more than me, but she was still a member. Just some bog-standard old lady complaining about how the old ways
Was
were
it
dying out. Kids
Maggie
these days,
Adler?
usual tap dance. I had to drive her back home once after she twisted her ankle during one of their naked dance-offs. The stories she told. That's when it started to get scary.
Super horrific?
I'm talking the gritty reboot of the Inquisition. Apparently its founders were a lot less into naked dancing, and a lot more into fire and bodies. But pin in that, I gotta do a quick walk around. There are sleeping
pin
skunks in
in
this
that,
area,
of all
and
things?
they're not fond of talking alarm clocks. Check back later. Over and out.
Don't whisper at me, I hate it. I've been having kind of a tough time lately. Between like trying to stream longer and doctor's appointments and costumes and everything, like I enjoy a lot of this stuff, but it's wearing me out, and so I'm just trying my best to keep going. So, like not terrible or anything, but it's been a little bit challenging for me lately. I've been having a lot of like health issues, but I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there, and I'm trying to just get through it, you know? What else can you do? Oops.
Hey, when you said your dad took you hiking, sorry, it just reminded me. How's your dad doing?
I
The
just
last time
told
I
him
saw
he's
him was back in
not
high
doing
school.
very well. That's
Yeah,
why
but
I'm
we
here.
were,
like twice.
I was at the grocer and he was before me in line. and the
Jacob,
clerk
are you
asked
not
about
listening
you or
to
something.
me?
And your dad mentioned how Riley is a name after something.
Hmm.
There's a story there, or no?
The only story is my mom wanted Anna after some Roman
Or
empress.
was
that
it
fought with her
after
legion on the front
Anna who
lines.
got sucked up
But
by the
she
ghosts?
left, so my dad could call me whatever he wanted.
Oh. He also, your dad, mentioned how proud he was that I guess you just enlisted and he was proud of you following in his footsteps. I don't think it was bullcrap, for what it's worth.
I'm sure he was proud. I'm sure he was telling every mechanic and bag boy that his little girl was gonna be raining napalm on bad guys any day now.
Jeez.
I disappointed him eventually, but at least he got that morning, right?
I'm sure he's... yeah.
He's your dad. I'm sure he's still proud of you. Some good stuff is happening. I finally got my winter garden planted. I planted a bunch of like squashes and stuff that I'm hoping will grow for me. I got some trellises, so I'm very excited, and my hydroponic gardens are doing really well. I've got a bunch of strawberries and peppers and things in there, and some chard and greens and herbs and stuff in there right now. That's cool. And I've been really enjoying doing costumes and streaming with Anna. Juniper's doing well. Just trying to think of nice things that are happening too. It's not all bad. Like, there's lots of good stuff too. Oh, I actually managed to read 10 books this year, which is a huge deal for me. I used to be a big reader, and I have a really hard time reading now. So I was very, very excited about that. You harvested your Asian melons? I want to see pictures. Send me pictures, Roms. Yeah, I got through 10 books. They were short books, and a few of them were graphic novels, but I'm so proud because last year I think I read 3 books, and that was huge. So I'm pushing and trying to get a little bit more all the time. There's, you know, ups and downs, just life. What else good has happened? The Twitch channel's been doing really well, and I love that. Met a bunch of new people, and I don't know what else. I don't know. My parents are doing better. We had a little bit of a health scare with my parents with my mom earlier this year, and she's doing better, so that makes me really happy and relieved. Things are okay. I mean, they're not great, but they're okay. things are looking more up than down this year, which is a big relief because it's been rough.
What they could be doing, what they could be trying to do. Parentage, the cult, just with all this, you gotta figure, or at least I'm figuring, there's 2 possibilities.
Right.
Either they're a bunch of underbaked human beings making underbaked life choices, just thinking this whole thing's a lark, without really measuring the consequences.
I feel like there's going to be an or coming.
Or, what if they're right? What if whatever they're trying to do is the right thing to do? I'd hate to be getting in the way of our one true opportunity at eternal salvation.
Really?
That's alarming.
Think so?
I mean, I don't know, of course, but, you know, they believe in astrology, soul, warping, crap like that. Broken clock,
It's gotta
twice
be
a
related
day
to the
sort of
ghost
thing.
stuff.
I don't know, though. Just postulating. I'm also just
20
trying
books
to
last year,
remind
33 and
myself that I
2021,
too
book
was
9
once a
so
dumb
far.
asshole teenager who did dumb asshole teenager things. Trying to. Maybe not succeeding, but trying.
There has never been a single teenager who was also
Yeah,
not an
growing up
asshole.
is hard.
It's, I don't know, biological
Well, don't
law.
beat yourself up about it, Ian. I mean, reading is
My
great,
clueless
but
parents would attest
if
to
you
my
read
being
9
a
books,
very
that's
good
more
kid
than
in high
0
school.
books.
They
You're still
would,
doing
but
something for
even I
yourself.
have to
Life
admit
gets
that
busy.
If someone had told me I could open a portal in the sky and make things better
Okay,
for
good.
myself,
I do that to
I'd have
myself. I'm
fallen for
always
it.
like, oh man.
Probably. Especially in this town, where everything
I don't
smells
want to
like
say any of
fish.
these. She's kind of mean. I don't want to be mean to this guy. I think I like him. I think he's nice. Oh, we should have hooked this up. Sorry, Jacob. Can we backtrack for a moment here? I think we're gonna need these ropes later. And I'm not gonna like it if we get chased by cultists and we don't have easy ways to get back up. You don't have to come down if you're worried. Just stay there. I'll be right back. No. Stay there. Stay there. Oh gosh, here he comes. I'm worried about him. I'm worried someone might die in this one. Reading a good one right now. How to sell a haunted house. Dude, how to sell a haunted house? Just find a millennial and we'll all be like, I don't care how many ghosts are in that thing. If I can afford it, I'm moving in tomorrow. Oh, it went the same place. If you have a haunted house for a reasonable price, you let me know. I'll pack my bags and be there as soon as I can. Me and Juniper both come in. We'll just have some ghostly roommates. That's fine. Oh, this is beautiful. Nice and safe to stop in the middle of the ocean, I'm sure. You know what? There's been a distinct lack of Morse code. My house is. Where are you moving in? Your house is haunted? How's it going, Andy? Good to see you. It's like, why try to scare us out of the house? I can live here and no one else can move in. I don't even believe in ghosts, so I think it'll be fine. I'm the irritating person if you tell me a ghost story. I'm like, well, yeah, it's probably that old furnace in the basement, duh. Or like, yeah, old houses creak, dude. There's a logical explanation for everything. If you don't know what it is, it just means you haven't figured it out yet. It doesn't mean it's ghosts. It's so beautiful. Can we get a shout out for Andy if anyone has free fingers? And also for Realms. Realms just recently came back to streaming.
Hey, wait, there he is. Hey!
Get him.
Damn it.
Stop!
Crap, let's get that asshole.
Get him, get him. Throw something at him. Just not the head. Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez. Will you come here?
How do I get up there?
Don't wait for me.
But
just
don't get
go.
killed. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. That's totally the sister in the book. She witnessed stuff is trying to be logical about it.
Hey, Jacob, you there, buddy?
Don't get eaten by cultists. How do I get up there?
I'll take that as a no.
No, how do I get up there? Oh no, what do I do? Yeah, I'm always like that, like, whatever, there's no ghosts.
Red Rover. Who wants to come over?
Oh boy, stupid kids.
Hello?
Okay, what do you want? I don't really have the time to deal with this right now.
We want to play, while you still can. Tag, tig, tiggy tips, touch and go, and then you're it. If to play, just say okay.
Play what? What am I supposed to
Oh,
do?
look, tide pool.
Just follow along. Sticks and stones can break my bones. And so can rocks and so can blocks.
Don't you throw rocks at
Bloody
me.
and red,
I do
they'll
like
kill me
rocks,
dead.
though.
No more night, no more light. 20. Cold.
What are you
19.
talking about? Oh, they want me to find something. I'm probably gonna get killed.
17.
I wasn't paying attention.
16.
Oops.
Warm. 15. 14.
Am I about to die?
Is it cold in here?
Yeah.
13. Warm.
Sticks and stones can break my bones.
12.
And rocks and something else. I don't remember what they said.
Warmer still.
Is it this?
11.
Oh, it's probably this rock right here.
Cool.
Is it? 'Cause I'm cool? Rocks are cool. I like rocks. I changed my mind. You can throw rocks towards me. Just don't hit me with them.
Heating up.
I wanted a cool rock. Is it here?
Warmer.
Yeah?
7. Hot. Ooh, hot.
Okay.
Fire. 6. Burning.
It's the light. The light, right?
Correct.
Oh, not this idiot again.
Eeper weeper chimney sweeper. Had a wife but couldn't keep her. Had another, didn't love her. Up the chimney he did shove her.
That's scary. Stop being creepy.
Was found after neighbors
complained about a strange smell emanating from the house every time we fart.
Smells good.
What smells
15.
good?
Cold. 14.
There's a chimney over there. How do I get over there?
Colder.
It's right there. I guess we have to climb back up. I'm trying to take shortcuts. Can I not swim? Good thing they give me a lot of time.
Warmer.
Yeah, I know. It'd be nice if I could tell them what it is without having to stand beside it.
Warmer still.
Mm-hmm.
Warmer.
Mm-hmm.
Heating up.
Mm-hmm.
Hot.
7.
You sound like a child. Don't call me hot. It's weird. No.
6.
The chimney. It's a chimney. It has to be.
Correct. Here comes an old soldier from Botany Bay.
What have you got to give him today?
I'll give him a block. I'll give him a rock.
I like
I'll give
rocks.
him a grave. I'll give him a cave.
Is it up here?
Do you have any information regarding the disappearance of little...
Creepy. Is it this?
Fire.
Are you gonna show me how to get through?
Is there an opening here? The footprints almost look like they go into the wall.
Hickory dickory dock. Who is that hiding behind the
Is it
rock?
that kid? Is it my partner? Ooh, this doesn't seem safe at all. Hang on, before we go. I miss the cheerful music. Nothing, huh? I'm not sure why some of the names are red. Some of them are blue. Oh no, not ocean caves again.
Ladybird, fly away home. Your children are under the Grindlestone.
What's a Grindlestone?
Find me.
I can't get down. Please. Do we really want to go find a ghost child? Are we sure about this? We sure have a lot of rope in our pack. That's good. I hope they don't drown us. I feel like they might. It's beautiful though. A shoe.
A shoe. What?
What is left to see?
What? Am I dead? Oh, if I push...
I'll miss feeding you. I'll miss when you sat on my lap. I'll miss when you would run up to me on the floor.
Huh?
And most of all, I'll just miss you being around. Goodbye, Lewis. You'll always be my favorite gecko in the world.
Is that me?
I don't know what to do next.
I can't do anything.
What happens next at a funeral? I don't know.
Well, everybody's different, but usually you say some nice words. Funny stories, favorite memories. Any you want to tell Lewis?
Well, I think my favorite memory is when you threw up on Mom's sandals. That was pretty funny. You'd just gone to the store.
Yeah, I'd
This is my
actually
kid?
forgotten about that. Blissfully forgotten.
I hadn't. I I'm going to miss him so much.
Give your child a hug.
I'm really gonna miss.
Oh!
You don't need to hug me.
I do need to hug you. Get over here.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you want.
You're little, I'm gonna pick you up. No, I won't. I'll respect your boundaries.
Ugh, he's moving so slowly. I hope I die before you do. I don't want to see you like that. Please don't die before I do.
Get out of tomorrow. Just be here, kiddo. Just be here.
Oh, that's sad.
I don't like seeing him alone. Can't we... Isn't there a way to get him back? I don't like seeing him out there.
Sweetheart, I know it's hard right now, but...
No, I want to be with him. I don't want him to be alone.
I'm sorry, but kiddo, come on. You can't be with him, and that's all right. Rex?
Damn it!
Hey, what are you
Damn
doing?
it! I don't want to see him. I don't want to...
Oh, it's okay, baby.
Mom?
Grief is hard.
Riley? Riley!
Hey.
I was put in another time, I think.
She's not
in the future.
super comforting.
There was a kid there. Kept calling me his mom. His name's Rex.
Oh, wow. What was he like?
Grieving.
He was sad, I guess. The memory or the time was sad, but he was sad in a way that was bigger than the moment. It's hard to explain. Never mind, honestly. Let's just... Yeah, never mind.
Okay. Jeez. Well, Charlie got away, sorry to say. He took off over the hill, and I thought I was already getting too ahead of myself. So, came back.
Well, thanks for trying anyway. I appreciate the effort.
Trust me, my lungs do not. The path he was on funnels back to Tatiga Falls. So, maybe we'll get lucky and he'll still be there. Come on, let's hit the road.
We should throw something at his feet and try to trip him. But not like on a cliff, like on a flat part. Maybe we shouldn't be assaulting children, I don't know. I'm not sure why we couldn't tackle him earlier.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to kick the rope down earlier.
No worries.
Let's call it focused.
It's
Yeah,
all good.
that's diplomatic enough.
Whoop, I just almost fell off a cliff. I'm not very sure where this story is going so far. I'm very intrigued. Maybe I should have talked less to the kid and let him talk, because, like, inserting yourself in someone else's grief is usually not a good idea, and what they really usually need from you is just for you to just be there, and not to talk, or not to make it okay, because you can't, but just to, like, sit with them in the grief and be like, hey, this sucks. If there's something I can get for you, let me know. Make sure they have access to food, make sure they're drinking some water, and then just let them be sad, because it's hard. And there's really nothing you can do to make it better. Just gotta let it happen and get through it.
There he is! Son of a...
Oops.
God, these assholes! Hey, get back here!
I'm stuck.
Hey, kid, we need to talk to you, okay?
Look at all that stuff.
Take a little
Get him.
tumble there, pal?
Grab him.
Get up. Yeah, okay, asshole. You got me. What the hell do you think's gonna
Where'd your
happen
mask
now, huh?
go?
You have no idea what you're messing with. The powers that they've
Well,
given us?
explain it to us.
What? You want to take a swing at me? Take a free shot, Gingerbread. I got all night. I won't even move. Land a solid one, right there. Fish in a barrel.
Will you just shut up already? Let me tell you, you're not helping the situation.
Oh, what the hell do you know about it? You're as old as you are stupid.
Stop yapping. A final warning.
Ooh.
Okay, just tell us what you and your
I
little
would be
pals are up to,
grabbing
and we'll
this
think about
child.
letting you go.
Letting him go?
What we're doing tonight is gonna change our lives. Change everything.
Hand over the stuff you stole from the ranger station.
Oh, this stuff?
Funny.
I know, right?
That's it. I've had enough of this whatever this is. I swear to God, if you don't start talking some sense right now, you're gonna get your
I don't
mouth
think it's gonna
smacked
work
off your
on this
goddamn
kid.
face.
Yeah,
Hey,
right.
Whoa.
You understand?
Hey, you better talk to us, kid. What's going on? What's parentage doing?
I don't have to say anything.
Jacob, stop. Just stop, seriously. This is getting bad.
Getting bad. This night is literally falling apart, and it's this prick's fault. Him and his whole crew. They think they can mess with me and my stuff. And now tonight.
Just let me talk to him, okay? We don't need all this.
I don't know if that's the right decision or not, but I'm not comfortable with him decking a kid.
Fine. Whatever. Do it your own way.
I always do. Alright, let's talk, kid.
So, what? Are you like a cop?
No, I'm not a cop. I'm just trying to fix things. Fix the things that you and your friends broke. Now, tell me why you're breaking things at all, okay? 2 sentences. Go.
We're making things right, and tonight's the only night we can do it. You want more? 'Cause that's about as simple as I can make it.
Don't worry about us. Explain tonight. Who else is involved and what are they doing while I'm stuck here with you?
I'm not a rat, lady, and what's happening tonight is too important. I can't let her down. I just can't, okay? And besides, I need them to help me too. And I'm not about to start messing with that. Not for you.
You need whose help? What's going on here?
I think I made the wrong
wait.
choices.
Who's...
Whoa.
Charlie?
Uh-oh.
It's like
No, he's full of
sleepwalking.
ghosts.
I don't know. This is nuts.
Maybe I have time to look at all this stuff now, real quick. I don't think I'm gonna end up with a very good ending here. Just checking. Where did he go? Oh god, is he gonna jump off the bridge? Kid. Oh, there's something sparkling down here.
What is this?
Jay.
Oh, no way. I buried this. When I was a kid, Maggie had me bury letters for her. Weird, I know, but she paid $5 each. I promised I'd never read any of them. Never did. Never will. Keep your eyes open. I guarantee there are
But
more of these
it's
out
to
there.
you. Jay, I
Flash
saw
of
it.
green. What did Maggie say?
Well, let me read it, guys. I saw it. You doubted me, but I saw it. A flash of green right at sunrise. Blink and you'd miss it. Well, I didn't blink. Next time I'm waking you up to watch it with me. You've been warned. Don't worry. I'll have coffee made. What was that question? Bunch of question marks I saw. Pretty sure this kid's gonna jump. And I don't know if I can stop him.
What should we do?
Grab him.
We can't just leave him, right?
Hey, kid! Snap out
I
of
know
it!
I'm hearing a radio signal.
I know, but I'm worried he's gonna jump if we do that. Grab him,
Maybe
Jacob.
there's a way to... I don't know.
You come over
I don't
here
know
and
what to
pick
do.
this child up, and then I'll do the radio thing. How do I stop the kid from dying? I mean, I don't think it really died because it's an Oxenfree game, but I feel a lot better if I could hold on to this child. Don't join cults, kids.
Jesus! Are we sure about this?
It might help him. I don't know.
Grab him. Where is it? I don't see it. Is it back here? Over here? There it is. I'm worried about this child. Catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him. Oh no.
Oh.
Hi.
Her father was a military man, and he met the mother when they were both cadets, stationed.
But she left. The mother left, never to be seen again.
What do you want? With me, with anything.
What?
Once.
We will take whatever we need for to. Your future is.
Look at all the ghosts.
No matter what happens.
You don't. You're not making any sense. So if you want us to do something, or.
This has been a test of the emergency broadcast system. Stay tuned for further instructions.
I don't think I did that right.
Is he? Oh man. Okay. There's no blood. Nothing's shattered.
Pick him up.
I think he's asleep. I'm not like unconscious, but like sleeping. I mean, that's good, right?
Suddenly you care about this kid?
I mean, I don't want him to, die. Just yes, no, I guess I care a little. I don't know. Brains are weird. My brain is weird.
Yeah, it's
I'm just glad he's
confusing.
okay.
Me too.
Yikes. Sorry, Charlie. That looked rough. Both flying
Really need to
and
get him
everything
off the
before
bridge.
I'm
Like,
sorry,
what if he
but back
rolls
to
over
the,
and rolls off
the
of it?
stealing our future stuff? I mean, should we be doing, like, anything about that?
Yes.
How do you want to handle that? Any thoughts?
Don't worry, Jacob. They won't win.
What's
These
up,
kids
buddy?
won't win, whatever they're
Thank you so
trying
much
to
for
do.
the raid.
Parentage won't win.
Welcome, Raiders. How's everybody doing? My name is Ponrook. It is lovely to have you here. We are currently playing Oxenfree 2. How was your stream? What were you up to? If anybody in here is not following Bodhi, make sure you go and fix that right now. He's lovely and we adore him. You're playing Counter-Strike. How was that? With D? I think that's a game D's always asking me to play. For anybody who's not familiar with me, I stream most days starting 11 a.m. Pacific. For October, we're doing Sundays are family-friendly community games. Mondays are Oxenfree 1, which we beat, and now 2. I'm taking Wednesdays off, and the rest of the week I'm either streaming something by myself or we're streaming with Anabasu, and I'm doing costumes every stream. Alright, have a wonderful meal, and we will see you later. Take care of yourself. Bye! We're gonna get back into the game. We're like deep in the story. I'm really sucked in. For anyone who's avoiding spoilers, here's your only warning. We are in it now. We probably won't be streaming for too much longer, but we'll keep going
And
for a little
those
bit.
Things won't either, okay?
Roger.
I can't leave. We're not really gonna just leave this kid,
Let's
are
find a
we?
place for it.
We're really just gonna leave this
Hey,
kid?
I just want to say sorry about getting too hot with the kid.
Really could have used you there and not pouting in a corner.
I know. I don't know. It just really got under my skin. I'll be better. Don't worry.
Can we call someone to come get this kid? I'm not comfortable leaving this child on a bridge over a waterfall and a bunch of rocks at the bottom. Ay. I don't think we have a choice. I really want to at least pick him up and bring him over here where it's safer. Oh, look at that. You see the thing in the sky? We're close.
I'd place that transmitter here. I think it's our best bet. It's the highest point in the area.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Here we go. got it.
Here we go.
Don't get it wet. Place the transmitter at Tutiga Falls. I got an achievement.
You're never gonna believe this. I just got a vision from the future. We catch nothing and get takeout for dinner. I guess we gotta go home. Don't want to piss off the future.
Uh-oh.
I can't move.
You're usually the ends don't justify the means, so I'm surprised we're fishing at all. We're not catching anything anyway. Not if we don't use live bait. The guy at the store said so. Remember?
Oh, what are we using? What's the difference?
The difference between what we're using and live bait is that our bait is dead. This is taking so long. Let's just go to seafood sales. Please? I'm trying to be here. Can we leave? Please? I'll share my hush puppies.
You are young, and life is long, and there is time to kill today. And then one day, you find 10 years have got behind you. Get out. This waiting, this is what it's all about.
It's true.
Waiting is what makes everything.
It's the quality time.
worthwhile.
Well, it can also still
That's
suck.
also true.
Which it does. Oh, you owe me so much pizza after this.
What kind of pizza do you want?
Hey! Check it out! I think I got one!
This is cute.
Almost got him.
Come on, good job. Let's go.
Oh, can we fry him? Is that a thing? I want to eat him tonight.
No, we're throwing it back. Bad enough the guy has a hook in his mouth.
Oh, come on.
What happened?
It's dead.
Dead?
Mom? 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 Find something to hide under.
What in the world?
Hello?
I'm supposed to call that lady, but I don't really trust her. I can't even call her. Uh-oh, something weird is going on. So I guess we're probably looking at an alternate reality where we have this kid. Unless it's the future, but I don't really think so.
Riley, oh my God.
Where's Charlie?
Were you buried alive too?
Hey, it's okay, man. Take a second.
Okay, I'm trying to take it. I would take all the seconds, but I just want to get out of here. Charlie must have left, or I don't know what. I don't care. Let's just go.
What about finding Charlie?
I think we should find the kid.
Jesus, we chased the kid halfway through the freaking county.
Yeah, and we found him, and then, nightmare.
He's just a kid.
So seriously, screw Charlie, screw this waterfall, screw everything.
No.
We planted the transmitter. We're done here. We're leaving here.
He's just a kid.
Whew. Oh, man, that was brutal.
Hey, you okay?
I am processing. Best I got for you.
What's this?
Where did Charlie go? Actually, sorry, kid, but you are not priority right now.
He's kind of a priority for me.
Hope you're safe, though. Hey, Shelly, we're at Tutiga Falls. How do we get back to, humanity?
Aw, man. Why would you want to? Love that place. So soothing.
It is really pretty. I'd make a screensaver out of it.
Are those still a thing? Unless you got gills, just, move away from the water.
Do Do we have
Nothing past
gills?
the waterfall except mud and beehives.
Ooh, I love
Nothing
bees.
civilized. Get back on the path and you'll be back among your fellow man in no time. But come on, take a second, enjoy the view. Be, natural. Someday that waterfall will be a gas station. Taste the mist while you can.
That's sad.
Over and out.
Hey, Shelly, I want to know more
I do
about
want to know
parentage.
more about parentage.
Oh, hey, Riley. I just finished the skunk spill. Okay, parentage. I mean, this is secondhand off someone who smelled like they were carved from gin, but still. So I guess parentage goes back like centuries, and a good few of them. There was this freak lightning storm once over Edwards Island, just out of nowhere. This was right in the middle of a wicked drought, so as soon as lightning touched ground, everything caught on fire. And everyone. Hundreds of skeletons. At least that they were able to count. Hard to get a proper number out of ash. Over.
So someone decided to make a religion out of this?
Well, this is where it goes from bananas to nuts, depending on your definitions. Apparently, during that fire, this, thing showed up in the sky. Like this, I don't know, shape. The woman was mighty slurry at this point. Something opened in the sky and showed paradise on the other side, while the earth below it was an actual burning hell. A triangle, or... I don't know, she was just shy of intelligible. Over.
Heck of a tall tale.
I was captivated. I mean, once I got past the belching every other sentence. A vision of paradise. Just that, there and gone. An open and shut door. Those who survived called that vision Planet Shine. And decided to form a group to recreate it. And thus, parentage was born, with ash on their tongues. Over.
How'd they get that name?
Search me on that one. My mom is weirdly obsessed with Frankenstein, so people are freaks, The old lady told me that for years and years after, they tried to recreate that night. As best they could. So, no lightning, but plenty of fire. And plenty of bodies. For years. Over.
Did anyone try to stop them?
I'm sure they tried, and I'm sure they were set on fire. The long and short of it, it never happened again. The shape in the sky, I mean. Surprise, surprise. People dropped out, membership went kaput, the thing,
So this has
ran its
been
course.
happening since before
Couple of
the
diehards,
submarine?
But no more, bodies. No more sacrifices. No more ash. Over.
How did they all become hippies?
Hey, this is America. We never let a good brand go to waste.
Hmm.
Hippies didn't want to be called hippies, so they took the name and called themselves Parentage instead. And stayed naked forest dancers ever since, so hey, nice second act there.
As far as I'm concerned, they're as dangerous now as they were then. Call me crazy if you want.
No, I won't.
She thinks it too.
The old lady was drunk, but there's a difference between drunken delusion and belief. Her conviction was plenty sober. Anyway, don't believe everything you read. I'm getting a call, so see you when I hear you. Over and out.
I want more information. Let's go look at this graffiti.
Sheesh, people really love tagging everything up here.
Oh, that. Yeah. That's been here a while, though. Yeah, like when my dad was a kid, he had his photo taken, and this was in the picture. Something about it being old just makes it more acceptable for some reason.
Evelyn, you there?
I don't want
I
to
planted
stop
the
playing
first
this
transmitter.
game.
Great, awesome. The numbers are coming back. It looks so weird. The frequencies look like they're decaying, but also, it appears to be breaking a lot of rules Doppler established 200 years ago. How are things looking? Does it feel weird out there? Over.
Oh, it's pretty nuts out here, Evelyn. If I were you, I'd stay inside. Hunker down. Over.
Yeah, No, I should. I'm sorry, I'm waiting on a call from my sister. We were supposed to get dinner because she lives in Kamina and I haven't actually heard from her in a while. Sorry. I'm just thinking about that. If I sound distracted.
I'm sorry, Evelyn. I'm sure you're a little stressed out.
Yeah. I'm hoping everything's okay and her phone is just dead. All right. Sorry about all this. Thanks for the call. Hit me up when you plant the next one. Over and out.
Can I talk to Maria? Nope. Oh, I can look at all this stuff now.
Oh, look. It says that a house, a cabin, was here in the 30s, but a passing transient accidentally burned it down when failing to extinguish a cigarette. Yikes. Only you can prevent forest fires, kids.
A lot of fire stuff
Interesting.
going on.
Didn't know that.
Maria's friends are on Edwards Island. Why am I seeing this kid? Oh, I didn't realize we were supposed to go here. I was trying to get here. Interesting. I wonder, can we get up here? I don't think we can. Over here? Can we go up there? No. Can we go up here? No. I'm trying to find shortcuts. Oops, sorry about the mouse. Well, I guess we need to go. Ugh. Oh, that makes me feel so sick. We need to get up here, I think. Either up here or over here. But we couldn't get in here before because it was locked. And we need a better radio, they said. But it looks like we would have to get up there via this area, maybe? I don't think I can beat this in one stream. I really... Come on, please get down. Can I have the map for no matter? You could probably buy it somewhere. I don't think we can get through this in one stream, and I really wish we could, because I do think I'm going to need to take a couple days off, and I want to beat this, and it's going to be so tempting just to play it on my own.
Yeah, this is going to sound...
I sure wish they would run faster.
Flashes of high school.
If they'd go faster, we could beat it
between
faster.
Third and fourth period, that's when I'd see you during the day. Everyone else always looked in a hurry, but you definitely weren't. We ran in different circles, I think.
God, I hated school. Nothing personal against the process, but it's hard for me to sit still for very long.
Oh man, me?
Were you laughing about Andy?
I love sitting still. It's like my favorite thing in the world.
Oh, I hate
if I don't have to
sitting
move my
still, it's
body
the
at all,
worst.
that's a great day right there. Can I ask? There were like 6 kids who didn't get a yearbook photo, and I was always like, who wouldn't want to get their yearbook picture taken? It's senior year.
I wish.
Because I'm at heart a dictionary salesman. But
Hurry
can
up.
I just ask?
I mean,
did you
come on.
just not want to? If it's like personal, then
I'll
forget
tell
to
the
ask.
truth. My mom left when I was a baby. She just couldn't handle it, my dad says. And sometimes I'd see people who looked like her from pictures my dad had, you know? And on the day they took yearbook photos, I saw her sitting in a car outside the school. It probably wasn't her. I mean, of course it wasn't her, but I just
Might have
didn't
been
go
her.
in. Bummed around with some older friends, saw a movie instead.
Oof, sorry.
I want a
That's-
mod
that's
for
hard.
sprinting.
Yeah, I was expecting something more like, I had a cold.
I'll see her in reflections and passing windows.
Is she a
and stuff.
ghost? Because it
I
kind of
try to
sounds
get
like
over
it.
You know, but
Knowing this game. Blech. We already got the key, though. We need to get back over here, I guess? I don't think we're going the right way. Looks like we need to go here. I don't know.
some things make it hard sometimes.
Sorry about the mouse. Oops. probably have to tackle some more children. Oh, I don't think this is the right way.
Oh, hey, I just thought maybe Maria would be a good person to call. You know? Yeah, after all that, with her friends.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Hey, Maria, are you there? Over.
Is she there?
Hey, hi, yes, I'm here. Hey, sorry, I took some. Brad stopped by and he had some.
Uh-oh. Are you
some
drugged up?
Vegetables. Some might call them herbs.
She's high.
And so I'm going a little under the speed limit right now. But anyways, I'm here. How can I help you, Riley? You always call at the perfect time. Right when I'm about to sit on the toilet.
What are your thoughts on parentage?
Okay.
Oh, that thing. Praying to the moon died out in the Dark Ages, guys. It's Olivia's stupid... Violet and Charlie don't believe in it at all. Can I be honest? Can I speak honestly?
Yes.
Olivia sucks. Charlie has a thing for her. God knows why. And Violet will do anything she says. So, look, help me out. Here's my problem. Charlie is a great guy. How do I get him to stop looking at Olivia and start seeing me? This is a serious question.
You want my advice? Just ask him out. If you want to try and make something out of it, start. Over.
Yeah. Ask him out. I forgot I'm
Oh,
talking
am I
to a
50?
50-year-old. Thanks. Also, why is that red light on? Oh, crap. I'm on.
She's on the air. That's cute. That's adorable.
Oh, Olivia wasn't planned for. I wonder if she knows that.
Ingrid, I've never been nor will I... That's not a good voice. Ingrid, I've never been nor will I ever be a parent, so I can't say I understand Marigold's struggle, but I do sympathize. We plan our lives, and then things happen. You say parentage helped her and her husband accept the birth of Olivia, that they provided a structure for the chaos of early parenthood. But Olivia is a person, not a problem to be solved. How will this structure affect her own life? I enjoy our talks, but I think we should not discuss parentage anymore. I admittedly struggle when the what? Tell me the rest. Oh God, we're so slow.
Oh, I think that's a frog, right?
Cool.
Sorry. I don't know why I got so excited.
Frogs are cool.
Hey, frogs can be exciting, dude. They're frogs. They're freaking cool. Where was it?
I actually think it was just a rock.
It's okay, rocks are cool too. I love rocks. Have you met me? I'm super into rocks. There's rocks in every room of my house. Alright, I guess I need to go this way. I'd love a teleporter. Can we walk through this water? Oh yeah, we have to jump across. It takes forever. Let's go with the rope. It's so slow. Make sure I'm still going the right way. This looks right. I think we need to get up here. I wonder how much time is left in this game. Has anybody played it before? Do you know, like don't spoil anything for me, but if anybody has played it, can you tell me about, like, what percentage I'm through? Am I like half through? Am I like 2/3 through? Am I like a third through? No clue. I'm so tired and I feel sort of sick, so I need to stop streaming like an hour ago, but I would love to finish it. I don't want to go 2 days and not play again. Somewhat through. Oh no. I'm guessing I'm probably maybe half to 2/3 through. We go up that way? Nope. Need to get back here. I guess it's back this way.
Hey, anyone around? I got blipped somewhere. I need a minute. I'm gonna rendezvous at our usual spot.
There was one going on.
I'm still near the caves?
I'll swing by and get you.
Sounds like they're starting to move around.
Starting to?
Better keep that in mind. Oh, wait. Hang on. Look.
What?
Hey, doesn't the light seem weird?
Yes, it does.
Riley.
Oh no. Oh no. I didn't get to do it.
Olive branch. Are your shoes tied?
They're tied.
Tied?
It's tied.
Hey, it's because I need you to pay attention.
It's tied.
Show me.
Hang on, look. See?
Okay.
Olivia? Oh, wait, why do I sound weird?
The worst thing you can do to someone is waste their time. And killing someone's basically wasting all their time at once.
It was a spider. I didn't know it was in the drain.
And now, that spider that lived in our drain is no longer with us, is it? Animals wax and wane too, you know. Planet Shine isn't just for members of parentage.
Who are you? So you can have a sip of coffee later, but not the whole mug like last time.
Oh, come on!
Well, I just want her to learn.
And she will learn. Now, what do you want to do today?
I want to do everything.
Oh no.
You! How did you get in here?
We really need to...
I don't know what's going on. Why I can't keep it together. This is the right night. It has to be. They wouldn't have told me if it wasn't. I will get to Planet Shine.
Oh, honey.
I will get to Planet
Oh, we will get you to therapy.
Riley? Riley, are you okay? You kind of zoned out. Hey, how are you holding up? I lost you for a second.
I saw Olivia with 2 older people. I don't know. I think she was trying to do something in the
Oh my
the
god, I'm
time
even
stream.
slower than usual.
I'm not sure.
Trying to do what? What did you see?
I think she was with her parents, maybe? They were talking about
Jacob what?
Planet Shine, that thing she says. I don't know, she seemed sad, desperate a little.
Come on, we still have 2 more transmitters to place. Let's figure out where to go next.
2 more. What's up, Scudbomb? I'm 1/3. Oh yeah, I can't do this in one stream then. I thought there were 3 transmitters. I really want to go back in that house and explore. We can't. This is probably a pretty good place to end it then, because we just saw a cutscene and it's gonna take forever with how slow we walk to get all the way up to one of these things. No, I can't do it. I'll be sick. I'm already feeling sick. It's not a good plan. Alright, aw man. Aw man, I really want to finish it. I'm hooked in. I'll be so tempted to just play it on my own. So... yeah, that's probably a good place to leave it. Let's see if we can... oh, can we even save it? Oh no, I don't know where it saves at. I think if we go to a new map area, it saves. Whoops. So let's try to do that and then we'll end. Like if we go through here, I think it will. Or up this way maybe? we might be able to get a new map area, and then it has a little saving icon, and then we'll say thank yous, and we'll find someone to raid, and I'll get you guys out of here. And like maybe I'll be back tomorrow, but I sort of doubt it because I think I need a couple days off. Unfortunately, I'm really into this, but I think I need some time off. I'll just take like 2 days off, and then I'll come back. And we'll probably be back with games with Anna, but I have to see what her schedule is like and what's going on. So at the latest, I'll be back next Monday with this one. Charity Point.
Oh, great. Another
Did
anchor
it
for the rope.
save? I didn't see
You
it.
getting the hang of it yet?
I'm getting enough, let's put it that way.
Let me see. Show me a saving icon. There we go. Okay, we got a save icon. Whew, I really want to keep going, but I bet we've got at least 3 or 4 more hours, and I just can't do that to myself. So we'll quit this. You have a raid suggestion? You can give it to me. I can't promise I'll take it today though. Let me get some music. I should have opened this beforehand. Whew. We'll say some thank yous. Let's see who's online. It's still so hot outside, wow. Let's see here. Who's online? Hey, Juno. Yeah, it's puppy time for sure. And I need some food. Ew, there's something called stories on here on Twitch now. I hate that. I hate shorts and like TikTok and stuff. I like long form content. Let's see here. Oh, we could read someone else who's playing Oxenfree because it doesn't have a very big community. Let's do that. Let's see if we can find someone. And I'll start saying some thank yous. Thank you, Bodhi Agora, for the raid. Thank you, Actual Alex, for the follow. Thank you, D Capo VGM, for the gift sub to Anna Has No Chill. Thank you, KMS Tassie, for the follow. Thank you, Anna Has No Chill, for the follow. Thank you, D Capo VGM, for the follow. Now just don't play it off stream. We'll see, no promises. I'll try not to. Thank you, Anna Has No Chill, for the raid, and thank you to Ian for guiding that raid. Thank you, Love Iris, for the raid. I got so spoiled today. Thank you, Jambalaya, for the tongue twister redemption. Thank you, The Real GOG, for the gift sub to Flirt. Thank you, Lawrence59, for the raid. I got really spoiled. Oh my gosh, wow. Wow. And thanks everyone for hanging out and chatting and being lovely as always. Let's see who's playing this game. Oh, there's only 2 of us? Really? Alright. So let's see. Hopefully this person doesn't have follower only, and hopefully they're not about to end. Looks like they're still in it. Alright, so we're gonna go read this person. And let it play in case they have ads so they can run. And I'm gonna say hi and then I'm gonna leave because I need a snack and I need to take my dog outside and I need some rest. I hope I spelled this right. This is a long name. Okay, so I may take tomorrow off. I'm not sure. I'm definitely taking Wednesday off. So if you don't see me for a couple streams, I do apologize. A couple days. I don't know what would happen when I come back on Thursday, but we'll probably be with Anavasu. And then if she needs any days off, I will come back to this. And if not, I will be back on Monday with some more of this. So, we are doing a Halloween stream on October 31st around about 11 a.m. Pacific. I'm going to be doing some kind of a giveaway, so make sure you stop back by for that. And yeah, everybody take good care of yourselves, and we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Bye!